Alright, if there's one thing we have that we didn't have on the other days, that I've streamed like the last 5 times, it's a lot of time. So we can actually do a lot of stuff today. 2 hours worth of extra stuff probably, because I usually end up streaming till 1 in the morning for some reason. I'm an idiot, I guess. Alright, let's get Primrose and start her story. This side. Primrose, get in here. That'll do. Primrose, Chapter 3. Heeding the words of a dying crow, you have come home to Noblecourt, where you hope to find the truth that has eluded you for so long. Chapter 3 is level 40 here? Alright. Easy. The story so far. In the town of Stillsnow, Primrose got her first taste of revenge. There she struck down the left wing of the crow, dragging the dagger engraved with her family's words into his breast. Faith shall be your shield. The words had served her well. Now, 2 remain. The man with the mark on his right arm, and the foulest bird of all, the mark on his neck. Go home to Noblecourt, she was told. There you will find the truth you seek. But will this truth bring her peace or further pain? And so, after too many years, Primrose comes home.
Oh my.
How long has it been? When I left, I thought I would never return to this place. The crow said I would find the truth here. What truth was he speaking of? 2 more men bearing the mark of that foul bird. My search continues here. Look, that young lady. Is that not Lady Primrose?
No.
You're seeing things, friend. How's Azelhard is nothing but a memory now. Right, of course. No need to drag up old ghosts. There's plenty enough going on in the present, just look. What's so entertaining over there? What's happening over there? Oh. Darling, please open your eyes. No, say it's not so. Who's that guy up there on the right? Crying shame. And just as his business was starting to take off.
Just so.
Rumor has it he voiced his displeasure with the lordship a bit too loudly, if you catch my meaning. That's why I keep my mouth shut, lest I end up dead on the street like that poor sod.
What?
A murder. Noblecourt of all places.
But...
When I was young, Father in the City Watch saw that hardly a crime was committed here. What has become of this place since I left? Well, it is the guard. Move out of the way, you slack-jawed fools. Ah, corrupt police. A classic tale. We're hereby express order of his lordship to inspect the scene. Now clear out, lest we toss you in the gall for impeding the investigation.
How can that...
The Lord's own guardsmen are investigating the crime? Where's the City Watch?
Hey.
I know that man. He was one of Father's truest friends. Ravello Forsyth, Lieutenant Commander of the City Watch. At least he used to be. So he was spared the wrath of the crows at least. A raven from Still Snow, sir. I fear the tidings are ill. Master Rufus is,
Oh?
So the left wing has been clipped. It was the Azelhart girl that did the deed, you say? So, she still lives after all. Guess we'll just have to do something about that. Mark my words, the Azelhart line ends here. We're gonna have to pry it from our corpse,
Could it be?
which you will never see. Is that truly you, Lady Primrose?
Impossible.
I know that voice. From a lifetime ago.
Primrose.
Do mine eyes see true? You've grown lovelier than I could have ever dreamed, Lady Primrose.
Simeon.
Where have you been all these years? Not here, that's for certain. You know, I always wanted to run as fast and far as I could from this stuffy old town. So I set on a journey across the realm. And yet, no matter how far I traveled, I could not escape from the pain of losing you.
Of course.
These days, I make a living as a playwright of sorts. I pen dramas and tragedies for the stage. You always did have a way with words. I swore I would never return to this place, and one day felt an odd yearning. And no sooner do I arrive than I am reunited with you. Fate is a mysterious thing, is it not? Or convenient.
Primrose.
But enough about me. Where have you been all these years, my love? What do I even tell him? There's not a thing I could say without sullying his memories of me forever.
I'm sorry.
My apologies, that was too forward of me. You needn't say a thing. Besides, I can imagine all too well without hearing a word. Life has not been kind to you, and though you have grown all the more beautiful through the hardships you no doubt suffered, it still pains me that you had to suffer them. Simeon's gentle words stirred something in Primrose, a feeling she had not felt in many years. For the first time in what seemed like forever, she felt, somewhere deep in her heart, a measure of peace. He is too kind to me. He always was.
Gah.
Boy, what are you two doing loitering about? That looks like a spot of trouble I'd just as soon avoid. Come, my lady. Let's find somewhere we can chat in private.
Seeing you again, it brings back so many memories. Memories of my childhood days in this town. I could never understand why my father was so strict with me. I was always running off to the gardens for a good cry.
And that was where I would find you. and find an excuse to shirk my duties as gardener's apprentice. I wanted nothing more than to spend time with you, to be a part of your world.
How old is she
Little
at this
lady,
point?
Why do you cry so?
What?
We couldn't help but be drawn to one another, like the bees drawn to the nectar of the fragrant blooms. You were always penning poems for me. Your words, your songs, gave me comfort and solace. In the darkest days after I lost Father, you would sing them for me over and over.
To tell the truth, Primrose, I left this town to search for you.
Somehow made it never
I tried
to,
so many times to forget you. To
village.
accept that you were gone.
Man, what was the name of the town? I can't remember. Memory's so bad.
Yet time and again, I found myself reciting the poems I had written you. Can you forgive me, Primrose?
There is nothing to forgive. It was all so very long ago. I too have moved on from those days. I have found my own reason to go on.
Revenge!
And when the moon waxes full and bright in dark heaven, and stars glitter worlds away from earthly sorrow, would that sleep hold you in her soft embrace. Then shall my eyes close, lips open in prayer, for it is only in dreams that we may meet again.
Simeon.
And then there was silence. In that moment, there was nothing that words could convey.
Lady Primrose, I intend to remain in town for some time yet. I still have not forgiven myself, knowing that I could not do more for you. It tortures me to this day. If there is any way at all, in which I can be of service to you, my lady, you need only say the word.
Thank you, Simeon. Enough distractions. I must find the men marked by the crow. But where to begin?
The tavern, as usual, right? Or not? Banter.
A moment of your
Eh.
time.
May be so bold as to pry. Huh? That man is very important to you, is he not? Why do you say that? 'Tis a conjecture based on how you both look at each other. Had you not chosen to live your life the way you do, I wonder if... You can stop right there, Professor. How I live my life is my affair, not yours. Yes, quite. I do apologize. You best be careful around him. He's sharper than he looks. Cannot deny your feelings.
This is...
So this is where you were born and raised? It is. But much has changed in the last 10 years. The people, the town. Seems like this lord we've been told about has a lot to do with that. Yes, and none of the changes have been for the better. This was a happier place when I knew it. It was peaceful and prosperous. My father was a strict man, but he was respected and loved by the people. I would very much like to see your town as it once was. If only I could have shown it to you. How proud I was of where we lived. Oh, Primrose. Ooh.
Farewell.
Geoffrey, I will return.
What?
What is this? Are my eyes to be believed?
How could this...
My lady, are you Geoffrey's... It's been far too long, Master Forsyth.
Lady Primrose?
Too long indeed. We all knew you would grow to be a great beauty, but even still, I feel as though I'm standing before a vision from the heavens. It brings me great joy to know you are well, my Lady Primrose. As it does me to see you hale and hearty, Master Forsyth.
Thank the gods.
Age has stooped my back and blurred my eyes, but seeing you before me, I thank the gods for blessing me with a long life. You flatter me overmuch, my good sir. I was just paying Geoffrey a visit, as I do from time to time. You should do the same, Lady Primrose. Let your father bask in your beauty as well.
No.
I cannot face father. Not yet. Before that, there's something I must do. I'm sorry to hear it, my lady. But where have you kept yourself all these years? There are many here who would have been more than happy to take you in.
The truth
I have
is...
been on a journey of sorts, if you must know the truth.
I'm sorry.
Forgive me, I had no idea you had suffered through such dark days. You did well to endure and return to us, Lady Primrose.
Actually...
I endured only because I must. I must learn the truth behind Father's death. And have my revenge upon the bastards who took him from me. Master Forsyth, is there nothing you can tell me? There was a time when I, too, spared no effort in trying to unravel the secrets behind Lord Geoffrey's murder. But in the end, I was left wishing I never had. My lady, I urge you to tread lightly. This business will be the death of you if you do not watch your back. I am ready for whatever may come.
I know what I must do.
Very well. Come with me, and I will tell you what I know.
Oh!
I'm back, Anna.
Oh?
I was wondering what was keeping you, dear. Pray tell, who is this beauty you've brought with you?
It's not possible.
Lady Primrose? But I never. And such a beautiful woman grown. Pinch me, my dear, I must be dreaming. I thought the same myself. Now, what say we share a cup of tea? And so, from that dark day onward, the balance of power here in Noblecourt shifted dramatically. Under Lord Geoffrey's stewardship, House Azelhart was the most prominent of all the great families. Working closely with the City Watch, he took it upon himself to uphold the peace and keep the people happy. Crime of any sort was nigh unheard of. Oh, what happy days those were. Though, those with the want to do ill deeds might have found it a bit stifling. But it matters little. Those times of peace and security are all but a dream now. The chaos and disorder that followed the fall of House Azelhart, a group of men seized power. They call themselves the Obsidians. They began their operation peddling illicit tinctures back when your father still lived. Working in the shadows, just out of the sight of Geoffrey's watchful eye, they made one shady deal after the next, filling their coffers and making powerful friends. Swayed by the influence of their coin, countless once lawful men cast their lot with these villains, and the ones that didn't. Captain Albus commanded the city watch in those days. Maybe you remember him? He was Lord Geoffrey's right hand, and the most just and honorable man I've been privileged to know. Unfortunately, his code of honor put him at odds with the Obsidians, so they took action. Murdered, like my father.
And then,
Absent his leadership, the city watch collapsed, and the Obsidian seized power with the greatest of ease. I spent years trying to follow the trail of corruption, to find who it led to, where the blood money flowed. In the end, I found that I was up against an opponent too evil. I have faced innumerable threats to my own life. Two of my cohorts from the Watch who worked tirelessly to help me try to track down the truth were murdered in cold blood. Honor and justice are long dead here, never to return. I am an old man now, and I grow weary of this battle. But I am but a minor landowner, with no influence of which to speak. All I can do is bring flowers to Geoffrey's grave.
Lady Primrose?
There's nothing more I can do for him, or for you. And so I beg of you, Lady Primrose, leave this place. Trust me, my lady. Were your father here, he would say the same. I think not. I beg to differ, Master Forsyth. Were my father here, this is what he would say.
Faith shall be your shield.
Mayhap you are right. Mayhap I have only twisted my memories of Geoffrey to ease my regret at my own cowardice. Forgive me, my lady. I do you a dishonor.
Now then,
I know where the Obsidians make their headquarters in town. I will take you there.
Lady Primrose.
I'll wait for you here, my lady. Pray tell me whenever you are ready to depart. Faith will be our shield. And we'll smash him over the head with it. Time for some breaking and entering. Indeed. Think you can pull it off, Darian? Does not matter if I can or not. The fact is I must. I thought about giving up more than once. I've wondered what sort of life I could live if I chose a different path. But each time I do, I can't imagine what the future would look like. This is all I know. If you say so. So if you're trying to talk me out of avenging my father, that's not it. I just know how easy it is to screw things up if you don't stay calm. So don't go losing your head in there, okay? Stay calm. I'll remember that. Thank you, Therian. The one true enabler of Primrose, probably. Are we ready to go? Of course we are. This is the den of the Obsidians.
Lovely.
You have my gratitude, Mr. Forsyth. Cannot guarantee your safety should you choose to go forward, my lady.
I owe you a debt.
Nor would I ask you to.
Lady Primrose?
You mean to avenge Geoffrey's death, do you not?
I'll do what I must.
It has been my sole reason for living all these years. Very well. In that case, Lady Primrose. Pray allow this old man to accompany you. There's a time when I, too, vowed I would see justice served. For so long I had abandoned hope and lost my way. But reuniting with you, it has lit the path before me anew, as if the light of the flame shined upon us. I realize that now, for all I have learnt over the years, I still know nothing of true bravery.
So then...
Master Forsyth,
I beg of you.
if your faith will be your shield, Lady Primrose, let me be the sword at your side. That kitty. Sir. The Lady Azelhart comes calling.
Oh?
Does she now? How thoughtful of her to save me the trouble of hunting her down myself. It's playing out just as the boss said. Which reminds me... Wasn't he supposed to be joining us?
Yeah!
On that matter, sir, I'm afraid there's been a slight change of plans. He left a message. It appears there were some preparations he would see to first. That's our boss. He's always had the flair for the dramatic. Sir? No doubt he's preparing a welcome party of his own. My Lady Azelhart. 'Tis a pity you'll not live to see it. For the right wing will snuff the life out of you right here. But how are you going to catch the blade without the depth perception of both eyes? See, Primrose currently does not have a job set up. And now she does. So he brought the old man, but he isn't technically a lure.
Come on, I've got better things to do.
He should have been set up like that.
I'll do my best.
Icky slug.
Out of my way.
I am ready. May the sacred flame shine forth.
Alright, they're all vulnerable to holy.
An interesting dilemma.
Flame Guider pass something something.
Nothing will quiet the storm.
Zap him. With holy magic.
My turn. I appreciate it, really.
the sacred flame shine forth.
We should also check Primrose's equipment.
Nothing will quiet the storm.
I don't know if she's missing anything or not.
Thus ends your lesson.
Or if we have better gear for her. In fact, since she is using that, we have a wizard's rod with her name on it. Let's see, we could trade that out. Hypno's crown. It's actually pretty good. And she's wearing the robe of the flame, which is good. Wow, she has a lot of attack 50, max SP 56. So it gives her a lot of SP. Almost as much as Ophelia. Almost. Cool. Robes. Elemental hat. Isn't that good? Here it is. Not really. That adamantine hat is the better version of it.
I've done my research on you.
I appreciate it. Really?
I am ready. May the sacred flame shine forth.
See, that's an ice thing, right? Whoops. Didn't mean to do that.
I'll not be defeated.
Thunder.
Allow me to have a look.
Out of my way.
You're too kind.
I'll do my best.
And I'll just knock you out so you don't act this turn.
So much to learn.
I am ready.
Huh, stream died. It's my internet's probably shitting itself, it looks like. Hate when that happens.
Bring about a miracle of healing.
My turn now.
Comcast has been especially shitty with my internet. Don't know why. Like the past like 3 days, it's like my internet has been throttled. And like the freaking router has been shutting itself off too. It's pretty bad.
I've done my research on you.
Who are these guys?
Out of my way.
Constituent.
You're too kind. What was that? So much to learn.
I am ready.
My turn now.
Thank God I'm on. Why? Although my internet's shitty, so it's very unstable. Holy shit. My kilobytes per second is at like 10. It's at 10,000 kilobytes per second. What the hell's going on? Like my internet is just shitting itself right now. I think. There we go. Now it's back to normal. How's it going, Chessmaster? So what's so special about me being on?
The flame
Front door. Oh, those stairs are destroyed.
I'll make
Didn't even
this
notice that
quick.
last time.
What's this?
I'll do my. Allow me to have a look.
Analyze. Weak to wind.
No good.
I can see you.
What's this
Yeah, I can see you. My stream is just killing itself. I blame Comcast. But I see the chat. Whatever reason, the chat's just fine.
The winds of fortune howl.
I'll not be defeated. Thunder! Bring back!
What's that? Nothing will quiet the storm. Thus ends your lesson.
Ooh, a box. What a worthless box.
I will battle.
I am ready.
Got ourselves a new slew of weaknesses.
Well then. Ice! Splinter and Shard!
All the other streamers tonight is being difficult to talk to tonight, and that's not even including the FSS 7 remake bonus or Diamond and Pearl remake. What's making it so difficult? I'm less excited for the Diamond and Pearl remake and more excited for that, what was it called? I have it here because I posted it in my Discord. Pokemon Legends Arceus. I'm excited for that. The Diamond and Pearl remakes, it's just... They basically said it's a one-to-one recreation of Diamond and Pearl, so...
Great inferno
Just new graphics.
scorched the land.
My hopes, my expectations for that are low.
The winds of fortune howl.
But what's this Final Fantasy VII remake
My
bonus?
turn now.
That sounds new to me.
Bring about the miracle of healing.
I am ready.
Why are you weak to nothing?
More sacred light.
Now, so much to learn.
Stabs, axes, bows.
My turn. I'm ready. Are you? Time to steal the show. And that's that.
I should invest a few levels into Soldier for him. He has the JP for it. Just to get him the over damage skill, just to see how much damage he deals. Learn skills. You. Did I not actually switch a job? So, not you. You, warrior, switch. Oh, he actually already has surpassing power. Cool. It's just extra content of what happened between chapters, introducing both a familiar face and a new one? Alright. Sounds alright. Skills, learn skills, no. Equip support skills, Therian. And what should I put on? I would say probably get rid of Snatch. I mean, we have a ton of money. We're gonna keep getting more. Might as well make them more effective in attacking.
I've done my research on you.
As for your problem, you do have one teensy rant for the lore of the games you play, and they assume there's something mentally wrong with me? What you talking about? You have one of the lore of the games you play? The games you play is a very, broad statement.
I'll not be defeated.
I am ready.
That didn't work. Not like, haha, you're crazy. No, you mean, what's wrong with you? Get help. Stop. Get some help.
Much to learn.
The famous Michael Jordan quote.
Out of my way.
What's this?
My turn now. I am not made for such battles.
I am genuinely curious of what the people are saying or what you're saying to people that's making them say that you're crazy. You have piqued my curiosity, friend. Shoot.
I will battle.
There we go. I already had a bad enough day as it is. It would have been worse if it weren't trailers. What? We can do Night Ode.
Let the night consume all.
I am ready.
And another Night Ode.
Night Ode, bring your shade.
Honestly, you don't know why you're getting so defensive now. Like you're talking about spoilers. I still don't have any idea of what exactly it is you're talking about. It got all the other people you're apparently talking to all fussy.
I appreciate it. Really.
1 SP. Worth it.
Now, what? Oh, flames, rage strong. You should have studied harder.
Yeah, as long as it's not spoilers, everything's good. There was one that was playing Persona 5 Strikers. Well, no spoilers for Persona 5. I've yet to play that. I believe that game takes place after, doesn't it?
I'll do my best.
That's what I've heard, at least. Which isn't much of a spoiler.
May the sacred flame shine forth.
Saying it takes place after doesn't spoil anything in the
I'm
story other than everybody lives.
May the sacred flame shine
Which I guess
forth.
might be a controversial thing in some Persona circles. Or is that Shin Megami Tensei, where it's always very negative? There were some weird quirks you were pointing out.
Over here.
An interesting dilemma.
I hope I've grown more able.
Garen's about to get all of his stuff back for free. Empty room? Okay. Yeah, empty room. He's in charge of checking up on you, telling you not to go deep into what they're saying, which you weren't. Okay.
I've done my research on you.
The winds of fortune howl.
Well then,
I still have, like, barely an idea of what you're going on about, but
let your wounds be healed.
I still don't know what possible opinion you could have had that would turn the whole chat against you. I used the wrong one. God damn it. I meant to do Peacock Strut. Or Night Ode.
Night Ode, bring your shade.
An interesting dilemma.
Okay, let's try that again.
My turn.
I'll do my... Flames, burn this away! I hope I've grown more able.
Going this way. So there's a chest down there. Easy. Pomegranate.
May I have this dance?
If I really want to know it requires
My
spoiling, and I don't think I like that. Okay, that's fair. Just don't be angry when I say I have no idea what you're talking about if you're talking
The winds of fortune.
without spoiling, without giving the subject away, but yeah. No spoilers, please. All I could say is probably whatever you're talking about isn't worth having the entire chat berate you. I can't think of anything that would require that aside from just
ready.
being a complete and utter asshole.
Night Ode, bring your shade.
And I don't think he would do that.
Be engulfed in my blizzard!
Try this! Out of my way.
I'll do my best. Let your wounds be healed.
I am The show is over.
Ooh, a bar. Just believe you what I say. You talk about what's currently happening in the game. People get defensive or something that isn't spoiler territory.
I'll not be defeated.
Okay, so people are arguing with you over what is considered a spoiler, pretty much. That seems to be the argument.
Be engulfed in my blizzard!
I am ready.
I never got a chance to talk to them about the trailers, which bites you the most.
Night Ode, bring your shade.
By the way, you're getting Shining Pearl. I'm not sure. I kind of want to get the Diamond and Pearl remix, but I'm still on the fence about it. If there's something that makes it worth getting, in terms of something new, I'll get it. But otherwise, I don't really have much motivation to get it. I'm not a super huge nostalgia junkie.
I appreciate it. Really?
I'll not be defeated. Thunder!
Even if my personal favorite generation was 4.
The flame guides us true.
That's a doorway there. Silver-filled pouch. Okay.
I've done my research on you.
If it really is an exact remake, you just have to put back together the old party. Let's see.
What's this? The winds of fortune howl.
Like, I'm part of the... like, the other new game. Pokemon Legends Arceus. I keep forgetting if that's the exact title. Yes, it is. Pokemon Legends Arceus is the title. And how, like, it's kind of funny how they have the game. And all the starters in that game are my favorite starters from those regions. Like, my favorite starter from Gen 2 is Cyndaquil. Totodile's a very close second. My favorite Gen, I believe it was Gen 5 was Oshawott, yeah. And my favorite, Gen 7 is, this one here. Sits on my desk all day. Yeah, Pokemon Breath of the Wild, yeah.
I am not made for such battles.
One thing I have to wonder is, since, like, they say it's 1-to-1 remakes of Diamond and Pearl, does that mean they're not going to have, like, the additions of, does that mean they're not going to have the additions of, like, Platinum's Distortion World? Because the Distortion World rounded out Cyrus's whole arc perfectly. And yes, Rowlet is my favorite Gen 7 starter. If you couldn't see it here. There we go. The only problem is sitting here like this is eventually gets uncomfortable. You gotta find a way to, like, hook it up somewhere so it's close enough to the screen so it's visible when I play through that. Because I am going to be choosing Rowlet just because I have this little guy right here.
Flames,
It's perfect.
An interesting dilemma.
Gonna give a semi-hard no on that. A semi-hard no on what exactly?
I am ready. Let yourself be healed.
What, you don't like Rowlet being here? Spending time with good friends?
I'll not. Thunder!
The Distortion
I
World?
grow more
Oh, the Distortion World. Yeah. I can hope that they'll basically make the Distortion World an after story. Like how they did with Omega Ruby Alpha Sapphire. That would be the right way to do it, I think.
You're a stubborn one, aren't you? Like father, like daughter. So you were the one who clipped the left wing.
And you are the right. I have waited too long for this day.
This man is... No. It cannot be.
You really did a number on us, didn't you? The left was responsible for maintaining and expanding our little circle of friends.
Lefty? No, it's the righty. Yeah.
Well, I provided the coin and the power. We made quite the team, if I do say so myself.
Oh god, this day
Nothing,
sucks.
no one could stand in our way. And now you've gone and fouled it up.
It's gonna get a lot worse soon enough. Not for you, for this guy here.
All I've done is removed a filthy scavenger from this world. One less crow, and our realm will be better off for it.
You're a bold one, I'll give you that. But it seems I have another guest today. It's been a while, old friend.
So it is you. Lady Primrose, this is the man who disappeared after your father's murder. The man I feared dead. Albus, I thought you were a man of honor.
What?
Honor's all well and good, but it doesn't buy you much.
Albus, the right-hand man.
How could I have been so blind? It was you who sold out Jeffrey to those villains. He trusted you more than anyone. And you stabbed him in the back for a post in the Goddamned League.
That's my second in command. A bit slow on the uptake, but you'd always figure it out in the end. This village was a rotten husk long before Jeffrey Azelhart met his end. Anyone with half their wits knew the Obsidians were pulling all the strings from the shadows. I simply cast my lot with the winning horse. A simple business decision. Lady Azelhart. Your father spoke grandly of peace and order until the day he met his end. He would talk of his vaunted faith and how it would shield the town from any danger. In the end, he couldn't even save himself. And now a field of headstones is all that remains of the once proud House Azelhart. Goes to show you what the faith of a fool is worth.
You traitorous bastard! Lord Jeffrey was 1,000 times the man you are. You'll sully his name no longer.
Master Forsyth, enough.
But Lady Primrose...
The time for talk has ended.
Here we go.
This man, if one can even call him a man, should not live a moment longer.
There's a fire in your eyes, girl. Yes. It reminds me of the fire in your father's eyes when he faced his end. I am Albus, proud bearer of the mark of the Crow. Come at me, Primrose Azelhart. I will see that you meet the same fate as your dear father.
Time for the main event.
My turn.
This sprite looks pretty interesting.
What is the logical course of action? So much to learn.
He has about 50,000 HP.
Well then,
Pathetic.
allow me to have a look.
Linda.
I am ready.
Out of my way.
Swords it is.
Interesting dilemma. So much to learn.
I'll do my best. Let your wounds be healed.
I am ready.
Out of my way.
That's fine.
What is the logical course of action?
May the sacred flame shine forth.
I am ready.
Okay, here we go. It's time.
My turn now.
Anyway, as you were saying, you two are pleased with the mixed starters? Yes.
Here I go! Wise Alfyn, come to us!
the true lesson begins.
He doesn't have maxed out Scholar. Damn. It's proof the Alola region was worth a damn.
My focus is unparalleled. The peacock shall strut. What?
Here you go.
I am ready.
Let's do this. Time to steal the show.
And... Yep, that's good.
I'll do prepare yourself. Yeah.
What is that? Nothing will quiet the storm.
I am
Watch me now.
oh sacred light.
Alright, he's not dead. On the remakes, we get to meet the stat trainers again. Stat trainers?
Out of my way. What's yours is mine.
What do you mean by the stat trainers?
My turn now.
I am ready.
I can't remember who this... I don't
Let
remember what you
yourself
mean
be
by that.
healed.
I'll probably know exactly what you're saying if you tell me.
Over here.
Pathetic.
I am ready. Let yourself be healed.
Collect.
Take that.
12,800. Human shield?
I'll do my best.
Interesting. Really think that's going to help you?
Be engulfed in my blizzard.
Obsidian Officer. Remember these trainers that come with you if you guide them to a certain area. You mean those... like, oh yeah, like the partner trainers.
The winds of fortune howl.
Yeah, okay, yeah, I know what you're talking about. You confused me when you said stat trainers. I have no idea what you mean by that. They're vulnerable to lightning.
I am ready.
Probably have this amount of HP.
I'll do my best. There.
Now the true lesson. You should have studied harder.
The right hand is dead. Now we just have to go for the neck. And then all will be right in the world.
And then there was one.
There was no warrior in Noble Court more fierce than he. You fought wonderfully, Lady Primrose.
Hello.
Simeon?
Ah, Primrose. Fancy meeting you here.
Hate that one-liner.
What brings you to this terrible place?
Ah, but of course. About that, you see... There's something I simply had to tell you.
Okay, I had a feeling something was going on. He's the neck, isn't he?
I'm sorry. I heard that you were looking around for my friend here. And you know what they say about birds of a feather.
The mark. Of the crow. But why? Simeon!
Do forgive me, Lady Primrose. There was just one thing I forgot to mention. The head of the Obsidians, the crow atop the roost, and oh yes, the one who killed your dear father.
You felt so stupid not seeing it the first time? Considering how story beats are, I expect every single new character to be a fucking villain.
It was me.
The Puppet Master.
No, it can't be.
Bravo. Oh, bravo, Lady Primrose. I knew you had it in you. That was a virtuoso performance, my love.
Ophelia heal.
The audience gasps. At long last, she tracks down the villain she's been hunting all these years, only to find out it is her one true love.
What a dramatic turn of events.
Look at the tears she weeps, the blood she spills, and pity her. Oh, the tragedy! It moves me to the depths of my soul!
That mouth open sprite.
Fare thee well, my poor love.
Dramatic is the word for this scene.
Lady Primrose? Lady Primrose!
Oh, here's my life. Hmm? Simeon? Yes, what do you want? Where are you going? To work. Where else? The hedges want for trimming. Who cares about the gardens? Won't you stay with me? I feel so much at peace when you're with me. Would you read one of your poems, pretty please? As you wish, my lady. And worry not your pretty heart. I will always be watching over you. Oh, thank you. Was it all a dream? I still have a wound in your chest. No, that nightmare was all too real.
What?
Primrose, you're 13. Chill out. Yeah, I was saying that before when it seemed more of the other dude hitting on her. Thank the heavens, you come back to us at last. Well, I guess less hitting on, more just affection, more or less feelings. Darling, darling, come quickly.
Oh!
My Lady Primrose, why I feared we had lost you forever. I feared the same, my dear.
Thank the gods.
Oh, but the heavens can be merciful.
So then,
Master Forsyth,
Mm-hmm.
You slept for 3 days and 3 nights.
but
I see. Why is it always 3 days? That terrible man. That Simeon fled town before we could do a thing. Whatever does he hope to accomplish by such monstrous deeds? Everything about that man is a mystery.
However,
I was, however, able to convince one of his lackeys to talk. They say he makes for the town of Everhold, in the mountains to the south of here. What business he has there, I cannot say.
I understand.
Then I know where I must go.
farewell.
Would that I can join you there, but I am not as young as I once was, and I have a family that needs me. Be safe, my dear child, and may you find the answers you seek.
Thank you.
Master Forsyth. I will. You can be certain of that. Guess that's what happens when you miss vitals, yeah. You see, if villains were good, they would keep stabbing you until they were 100% sure you were dead rather than dramatically gloat. But I guess they are egotistical in that way. Right? I like to see the light leave their eyes. And so Primrose left home once more, her ultimate goal finally in reach. Only one man, the leader of the Crows, remains to be dealt with. Yet, knowing his identity, each step she takes feels heavier than the lead. The final act awaits her in Everhold, in the Highlands. But will her tale come to a happy or tragic end? And I guess that's that. So, I guess now we'll just head to the north and discover the area around Whispermill here. Do it now rather than later. I'll drag Alfyn along so he can let's see, it's an issue. We need Alfyn and we need Ulbrich to level up. These third chapters get really touchy. Yeah, they're like, it's the rising action leading to the climax of the final chapters. It has to be important. Like they all meet everyone so far has met important people from their backstory. Ophelia met Leanne. Cyrus, I can't remember what his was. Cyrus met the old headmaster. Teresa met that one pirate dude, Scourge of the Seas or whatever. Ulbrich met his old comrade. And Primrose went to her old hometown and met her long-lost love and one other person. We'll just go with this group. Then I'm gonna love Alphyn's? I'm sure I will. Like, Alphyn's story overall has been pretty boring, although the whole concept of his thing is not very intense at all, so kinda to be expected. So they have to do it in a single chapter, give him an important plot hook to his final part of the story.
What is the logical course of action?
Out of my way.
My turn now.
I'm expecting ice.
Be engulfed in my blizzard!
Yep.
Let's do this!
And that's that.
This chapter will do it for me. That you're certain. Ooh, exciting. My body is ready. What is this area over here? The Hollow Throne. I don't remember if we did this area.
Come on, I've got better things to do.
2 new enemies. That one has a
I'll not be
weird
defeated.
BDSM mask. The hell?
Allow me to have a look. Let's do this!
My turn.
Success! Now, what next? So much to learn.
Damn it! I already knew that one. You're saying before each of those partners excel at a certain stat. Yeah, that seems to be a thing. Oh wait, you're talking about Diamond and Pearl remakes? Do they excel in a certain stat? Didn't even realize.
My turn now. Allow me to have a look.
Over here!
Here I go!
Interesting.
Do my prepare yourself! Yeah!
I'm guessing that means the... I believe it's the one you go through... Was it Eternia Forest, I think it was? I'm guessing she is HP, considering she has a Chansey, right?
Ready or not, here I come!
My turn.
HP, special attack,
Well
attack,
then.
speed, and both defense and special defense. Yeah.
Allow me to have a look.
Yeah, she's honestly the only one I remember any of her Pokemon. I only remember that Chansey. I don't remember anybody else.
An interesting dilemma.
I guess we'll do Blizzard.
A tempest of ice shall rage!
Oh, okay.
Let's do this! Well,
I honestly don't know what to do with Teresa. She's pretty weak compared to other people. Various kind of give it away.
The flame guides us true.
Chansey's the most obvious one. At least to me. After all, I don't remember any of the other teams.
Step right up.
Another one of these guys.
What to do?
Dang it.
You're on thin ice. Well then. There!
Try this! Thus ends your lesson.
Alright, level 45. The usual shtick. Now, out of curiosity, what support skills do you have? If you have something that'll help you out a little bit. Oh yeah, I forgot about the Iron Mine. The guy who's just Lucario incarnate. She has all the elemental attack stuff. It doesn't help her though. She's just not that strong. And I guess we'll give her this. Slightly more attack. It's better than nothing. I guess I should give her this so that way she can have more elemental attack. Yeah? She has 3,000 HP, which is plenty good, so we should give her something else. Get this, their names are all named after certain grains. Like in Japanese, it's like a pun. Okay, sure, she'll just be pure defense. I'm fine with that. Like how all the characters in the Dragon Ball series are named after weird things like vegetables.
This is the beginning of your end.
Cheryl, Mira, Riley, Meryl, and Buck. The only one I get is Buck.
Try this!
I'll not be defeated. Allow me to have a look.
Spears and arrows.
Let's do this!
What's this? A great inferno to scorch the land.
My turn now.
These guys can take a hit.
Out of my way.
Cheryl is really meant to be cereal? What are the other ones supposed to be?
Nothing will quiet the storm.
Like, I can believe it.
My turn. How is that?
Because, like, I still do not get Mira, Riley, or Meryl. Danger level 58. We're fucking doing it. Worst of Purgation. That name is very welcoming. We shall be purgated.
This is the beginning of your end.
All vulnerable to wind. Feel the wind. Oh boy.
My turn now. The winds of fortune are howling.
Ooh.
What is the logical course of action?
Oh, that's painful. Finally, a challenge. I'm ready to die.
I'll not be defeated. Be engulfed in my blizzard.
Oh, he buffed himself up? Yeah, that's good. Goodbye, Cyrus. And get back up.
I'll not be defeated.
Menacing Manticore and Devil Deer.
Let your wounds be healed.
I really should put a few levels of Apothecary on Cyrus so we can get that 500 HP thing. He has no HP. And
Here I go.
it really sucks when you try to use him. analyze this. Okay, they're only vulnerable to wind. That stinks. We don't have any wind attacks that hit multiple times. Don't AoE the party. Nope. Okay, that's fine.
Bring about the miracle of healing. Here I go. I'll not be defeated.
I just want to see your weaknesses.
Allow me to have a look.
Swords. Why didn't I think of that? Shit. Did the wrong thing.
Let's do this.
I meant to attack you with the bow. And you missed.
Here I go.
I'm ready. Are you? I'll run for your money.
1,000 damage. Alright. I want to see how much it dealt.
My turn now.
I get what I deserve.
Thunder! Bring
Well, I found his other weakness.
I hope
The last one is either holy or dark. The names are Cheryl, Mira, Riley, Marley, and Buck. Or... Tempest Amulet, that's new. Here it is. Greatly reduces wind damage taken. Cereal, oatmeal, rye, barley, and buckwheat. Mira to oatmeal is the stretchiest of stretches. The hell's going on here?
Open for business.
The winds of fortune howl.
But the others I can see.
An interesting dilemma.
It's really wheat, but it's indirect. But it is a indirect translation for oatmeal. So was the name different originally in the Japanese version?
Well then. Let your wounds be healed. What to do?
Adam. I appreciate it. Really.
Well then. Ah! What to do?
Really? Come on, accuracy.
Here I go.
Okay, wake up.
Hope this helps.
It's your time to shine.
Well, prepare yourself. Thunder, ring out. The flame guides us true.
So far, only that first encounter really exuded the level of this place.
Can't we settle this like gentlemen?
We've seen all these guys before.
Well then.
Japanese mirgu from meal, Korean for wheat, or meal as in oatmeal and cornmeal. English mira similar to Japanese name. Okay. So yeah, it was just not very well translated to
Now, what next?
to the English.
Nothing will quiet the storm.
It happens.
Out of my way. I appreciate it. Really?
What to do? I'll do my... Flames, burn this away! I am not made for such battles.
Another Therion box with the Forbidden Dagger in it, which is not good, right? Yeah, it's not good. Reduces fire and dark damage dealt. As I said, it's like Dragon Ball in terms of names.
Quick.
And know what else? All 5 made an appearance in the anime?
My turn now.
I don't remember that. It's been a long time since I watched the Pokemon anime.
Do.
What are these guys anyway? Remnant Mark II? That doesn't help me find their weakness.
The winds of fortune are howling.
Actually, because it's daggers, that means it's swords and spears. So what element are they weak to? Holy, maybe? Did I try Holy?
Only begun to fight.
Let's try Dark.
Let the night consume all.
Nope.
What? Try this. Try this.
I will not be defeated.
As for their final weakness, it is axes. Oh no. Offensive augmentation. That's no good.
What to do? Fatal touch.
Can't wait to play with them again and go up the battle tower and see their list, the list of the Pokemon they use.
Let's do this.
Yeah, we get the battle tower back.
And that's that.
I still remember the silly tease that they gave in Omega Ruby Alpha Sapphire saying, "This is the future location of the Battle Frontier." Because it wasn't in Ruby and Sapphire, that was only in Emerald. Fuck you.
I've done my research on you.
This would be so much easier if we had a melee user, or a hunter, specifically, I guess.
My friends, we have only begun to fight.
What to do? The winds of fortune are howling. Well then, let your wounds be healed.
And then Therion can just AoE them again.
The winds of fortune howl.
You guys wish you could battle them like you could in like you can in Heart Gold and Soul Silver.
My turn now.
Oh yeah, I feel like I recall there being a thing for it, but I never did it. Damn it, Ophelia! There we go.
What to do? Phew, time for a break. Well then, prepare yourself! Thunder! Impact! The flame guides us true.
So what are we going to find in the depths of this place? What horrors?
Step right
Oh, hello. It's this thing again.
Now,
And we don't have the quick means to knock it out, do we? Damn.
My turn.
try this!
My turn now.
Damn it. Should have used a skill.
I will not
Oh,
be
that hurt.
defeated. Bring about a miracle of healing.
It's a shame it was up to 5 and not a full party, and their teams are badass. They need to give more trainers full party teams, especially in the Elite Four.
My turn.
The Elite Four team should always be a full party. There's no reason why it shouldn't be.
I will not be defeated. Bring about a miracle of healing.
Now, what next?
What to do? Let's do this! Fatal touch!
My turn.
I'm ready. Are you?
And now we can have Therian kill everybody.
Time to steal the show.
Oh, of course it missed.
I will not be defeated.
Beautiful.
Let your wounds be healed.
Oh yeah, but
Now,
Look.
what next?
I can't remember. I remember we saw, what's her name, from Gen 2 by the 8th gym in that game, if I recall. You don't want to fight that old crone again?
I'll do my best.
Forget. Ground type Elite Four, right? Yeah. Her ground types are ridiculous.
Try this!
What to do?
Not all your weaknesses, buddy.
Course of action. Now the turn!
Out of my way.
And now you are stunned.
Prepare yourself! Thunder! Ring out!
He has high resistance.
Nothing will quiet the storm.
Let's...
Here you go, Ophelia.
For you!
Do I know what else this means? Beauty contests? I forget. Did they have those in the Gen 3 remakes? I don't remember. For some reason, I feel like those weren't there. I don't know if I'm wrong or not. I'm probably wrong.
The peacock shall strut.
Prepare yourself! Thunder! Ring out!
That's like twice as much
I
damage.
hope I've grown more able.
Alright, let's see. Oh.
I'll make this quick.
Here's your final weakness.
The winds of fortune howl.
Get to zap everybody with lightning.
Here we go! The winds of fortune are howling.
And the fruit planting and the HM requirements.
Well then. Thunder! Bring out!
The peacock shall strut.
And that buff is not going to do you any good now that
The
you're
winds
broken.
of fortune howl.
I am not made for such battles.
Let's see, do we get a message? No. I guess you come here for a quest later on. Alright, let's strut on back.
I will battle.
I surprised my foe.
Let's do this! Fatal touch! I'll do my best. Ah!
What is the logical...
You just need Therian to go one more turn.
I see through your faces.
Right?
My friends, we have only begun to fight.
You're fine, get back
I
up.
will not be defeated. Bring about a miracle of healing. What to do? Fatal touch.
And now it's Therian's time to shine.
What to do?
Oh hey! Can't remember.
Fatal touch.
Can Cyrus buff Therian? Can he increase his attack? Physical defense, speed. Well, speed is a buff.
The panther shall prance.
That should give him even more damage on his thing.
I'm ready. Are you?
Let's see, how high does it go?
Time to steal the show.
Nice.
Where's the nearest tavern?
Very nice. I like seeing big numbers.
This is the beginning of your end.
Shrooms.
I'll do my best. Let's do this.
Nothing will quiet the storm.
Thunder! Bring out! I hope I've grown more able.
Let's see. Here's what I wanted to do before I forget. Switch to Apothecary. Have him learn a few skills. Might as well learn this because he needs it. Now we need to get Hale and Hardy for him. There it is. Now your HP is a lot less shit.
Ready or not, here I come.
Oh, they're all weak to lightning, huh? I can dig it.
appreciate it. Really.
Ah,
Now, what next?
well then. Thunder! Finger! My turn now! Gah!
My turn. Try that.
I'll do my... Ah! Thunder! Finger! The flame guides us true.
Since we wandered through here, save, for good measure. How's it going, lady? Evening. To Whisper Mill.
I'll make this quick.
Maybe I should respec Teresa into Hunter rather than Apothecary while we're fighting.
Let's do this.
In fact, right now she is just Merchant. It's going well. How am I? I'm doing
I'll
pretty
not
good.
be defeated.
Thanks for asking.
An interesting dilemma.
Oh, I forgot to swap him out of Apothecary.
Quiet storm.
What is the logical course of action?
What to do? Ah!
You think having my attack reduced will help you? It will not.
I am not made for such battles.
Probably one good strategy, now I think about it. If I'm going for, like, absurd damage, it would be to buff Ophelia how I see fit. And give her that one soldier skill. I can just go to soldier right now. Or warrior. And now I could equip something. Like, say, remove Saving Grace for Surpassing Power. And make good use of their super high elemental attack. In fact, let's have her learn a bunch of skills since we actually have the JP for it. Give her options. You could do that for Therian as well, too. Gonna want to save some for the new jobs when we eventually get them, but... might as well get our long list of available stuff. Or at least some of it. You're currently equipped to Apothecary. You're on Dancer. Merchant, Scholar. Yep. Now I make sure everybody actually has their right equipment, because I unequipped a lot of stuff. There we go.
Flame, protect us!
That toad is looking mighty creepy.
Out of my way.
I'll not be defeated.
It's got that shaman look going on.
Allow me to have a look.
Nothing will quiet the storm.
My turn now! Ah! My turn. Allow me to have a look.
Nice. So, defeat the big guy.
Too kind.
Of course you miss. Alright. Might as well stun one of them.
Nothing will
It's better
quiet
than
the
nothing.
storm.
Here I go! You're on thin ice.
We can have Cyrus kill the guy.
I'll not be defeated. Be engulfed in my blizzard!
Look,
Or Darian. Darian could do it.
time to steal the show. And that's that.
Now that I think about it. Equipment, Darian. You can just equip 2 speed things, can't you? Yeah, 2 sprightly necklaces to increase the attack power on that. Cat's Eye. Is that a gem? Well, it's not in here. Prevents instant death. I think we've only seen one thing that can cause instant death in this game so far. That one creature that used Vorpal Strike or something.
My turn.
Oh, we don't have the right setup for this. We need somebody with Arrow Storm, and then this fight would be a complete cakewalk.
Go! I'll not be defeated. Thunder! Recast!
An interesting dilemma.
I appreciate it. Really.
An interesting dilemma. Nothing will quiet the storm.
I'll not be
Feel the power of God.
The flame guides us true.
And over there, it looks like we have our 3rd new job thing. I kind of want to get all the new
Come on,
jobs
I've
before
got
I
better things to do.
attempt the final chapters.
Out of my way. You're too kind.
The enemies are all in like a 3-turn time limit.
Well then,
The moment we hit that final turn, they all die.
be engulfed in my blizzard!
Now,
Actually, I can speed that up, can I? Teresa.
Here.
Lend him some BP.
For you.
Let's do this. Time to steal the show.
Yep.
Don't start things you can't finish.
That is as expected. That's a strategy I can use to just cleave through battles.
I appreciate it.
Just do that to steal SP and get back up to max. Have Teresa give Therian BP,
Interesting dilemma.
and then win on the
Let's
second turn.
do this. For you. I'll do my best.
I'm ready. Are you? Time to steal the show.
Not crit,
Where's the
10,000
nearest
damage
tavern?
still. Shrine of the Starseer. Now we are going through here. We're going to see what this boss is all about. Who knows? Maybe if I'm lucky, I can win.
I will battle. I'll not be defeated. Ah!
Although we're gonna have to respec our party a little bit
A tempest of ice shall rage.
to allow for whittling down.
I appreciate it. Really.
What to For you.
Let's see, will this still work in here?
I'm ready. Are you? Time
Yeah,
to
it will
steal
work.
the show. Don't start things you can't finish.
It's a simple yet effective strategy.
Can't we settle this like gentlemen?
My turn.
There.
Ah! Ah! Well then. Let your wounds be healed. My turn now. For you.
Let's see, does he only need one additional BP to get to the next thing? Yep.
Let's do this.
And can he kill without any
Time
assistance?
to steal the show.
Yep.
Don't start things you can't finish.
This is fine.
Step right up.
An interesting.
Out of my way. I appreciate it. Really.
My turn. Ah!
And this strategy makes battles go by a little bit faster compared to our whittle down and have Ophelia nuke everything strategy.
For you.
Which really just pulls into the thing of how Therian is the best character in the game.
Time to steal the show.
I guess
Where's the
leans
nearest
into his
tavern?
saying. I couldn't remember what it was for a second. Hello. Hello, definitely not boss.
I'll do my best. Yeah.
Out of my way.
Well, you're not weak to that.
Here I go. Yeah.
Or that.
Ah.
Now,
And you do a decent amount of damage. Sword and arrow.
Let's do this. Yeah.
Out of my way.
Oh, I forgot to lend her the BP.
Well then, let your wounds be healed.
now, what next?
I'll do my best. Prepare you.
Let's do this. Time to steal the show. Don't start things you can't finish.
He doesn't even need any stat buffs to rip things apart like that. Okay, let's respec our party real quick. Make sure everybody has what we want. I think more than likely I should respec, no, we need Apothecary in case it's a status tosser at us. And I think we can respec Therian into either Hunter or Warrior. I think Hunter should do fine. We have a powerful thing. Powerful bow. And he has the Death Cleaver too. He has a good axe. And we can give him that too. Occasionally confuses target. Not really useful. But anyway, we can probably make a strategy work. It mostly involves Cyrus not dying, and that is the hardest part. Yeah, nobody really has anything they can learn that would change anything. Alright, let's see. Shrine of the Starseer. And a battle right before we get there.
This is the beginning of your end.
Alright.
Let's do this.
You are weak to the wrong thing, my friend.
Now, what next?
Ooh.
My turn, huh? Allow me to have a look.
My turn. Aim.
This needs one more good smack. Or Moonlight Waltz.
My turn now. Let your wounds be healed. My turn.
I'm ready. Are you? Time to steal the show. And that's that.
Inventory. Take those plums. Alright. A voice echoes in your head. Hail, traveler. I am Steora, Starseer. Thou wouldst learn the lost secrets I hold. Then first, thou must prove thy worth. Of course. Step forward. To your death.
I don't think this one will listen to reason.
Physical reflection.
My turn.
Interesting gimmick. I can play around that. Weak to lightning. Wandering star. Oh, confusion? Alright.
Now, what next?
Alright.
How about this?
I'll do my best.
Where is it? Where is it? There it is. Let's see, I believe it is him. Yeah.
Have this. Here I go. Catch me if you can.
Out of my way.
Baleful star. That hurt.
My turn now. This should help.
Song of the Starseer.
I'll not be defeated.
Oh, she has a lot of buffs. I don't think I have a way to remove any of those buffs. But she is currently in physical reflect. That's probably what it's trying to do, is trying to confuse you. Make it hard to keep track of what exactly you're dealing with.
Allow me to have a look.
170,000 HP. Probably closer to 180, but yeah.
Now the true lesson begins. Lady Grace smiles upon us.
We need to make sure everyone is
Here I won't hold back.
good on ailments.
Hope this helps.
Restore balance. Oh. Heck's going on with like the bar on the upper right with Ophelia and Teresa's bar there. It's like Sprite's having a little bit of a hissy fit.
I'll not be defeated. Thunder! Ring out!
The peacock shall strut.
Alright,
I'll not be defeated.
now we stun her for this turn.
Thunder! Ring out!
Now then. Here, have grape.
I'll take this.
Here I go!
What is
Okay,
the
there's no
logical
reflection,
course
so
of
that
action?
seems to have worn off. Ah, damn. Alright. Analyze.
Much to learn.
And now Cyrus goes first.
Now the true lesson begins. Alfyn, Lord of Learning.
Out of my way. I'm ready. Are you? Time to steal the show.
I'll do
Yeah,
my best.
we're gonna have to do a lot of those. But
Here I go!
we can deal a lot of damage here. Vulnerable to Blizzard then.
Be engulfed in my blizzard!
Oh, that was not as much as I was hoping it would be.
What to do?
Let's have you first aid for now.
This
Philophilia.
should help.
While your buffs are up, Zero stands imposingly before you. One weakness. Ow. What is your weakness?
I'll not be defeated. Bring about a miracle of healing. Here I go!
What is the logical course of action? So much to learn.
Darkness. I don't like that. Well, it does mean that we can basically stun her this turn.
Out of my way. Take this!
As long as Cyrus doesn't die. Alright. He'll get back up, right?
You've only
Yeah.
begun to fight.
My turn now!
Okay, we could spend this turn healing since
This should help.
next turn is basically free.
Well then. Bring about a miracle of healing. I'll not be defeated. Prepare yourself! Prepare yourself! Elfric, bringer of the flame!
This should work. Therian's abilities are now buffed.
Here I go!
And we can stun her this turn by lobbing a bunch of Shadow Soul Stones at her.
Try this on for size.
What is the logical course of action?
Well, he could just dance.
The moon sinks tonight.
My turn.
And ideally, we have
Take this!
Cyrus going first, so Therian can just spam the crap out of his attack.
Now, what
Because it increases in power with higher speed.
Panther shall prance?
Well then. Have this.
Make sure he's well topped off.
My turn. I'm ready. Are you?
So he gets to do this twice.
Time to steal the show.
My turn
It only
now.
works once? I thought it was supposed to work twice. Is it only magic? It said skills, doesn't it? Well, that sucks. Oh well. Still deal damage.
For you.
So, I'm guessing her stuff will mix it up each time? Yep. Alright, it's at 12.
Here I go.
Bows. Alright, that's Therian's ideal. Let's see, and because you're not buffing yourself currently, you can do magic and physical.
I'll do my best. Bring about a miracle of healing.
Out of my way. you?
We'll just do that with the Rain of Arrows.
Aim.
Oh, nice.
My friends,
Well
There he
then,
goes.
I am sorry.
Don't be sorry, get back up.
have this. Let's.
We'll give him BP so he
For
can do
you.
things.
I'll do my
And now
best.
we can stun her this turn.
Be engulfed in my blizzard.
Using this is basically a near guarantee, so... There it is.
Now the true lesson begins. Alfyn, Lord of Learning.
What to do? I won't hold back. This should help.
Let's do this.
Alright, Therian can get another strong attack
Time
off.
to steal the show.
What to do?
Teresa could heal.
This should help. My. Here I go!
And Ophelia can deal some damage.
Be engulfed in my
She's in the
blizzard.
yellow, so she's under half now.
How about this?
Let's see, what do you do? Alright. Only 8. We're fine,
I'll not be defeated.
because now we're back to full.
Bring about the miracle of healing.
And this is perfect for Therian, so he can get his SP back.
I appreciate it.
Really? An interesting dilemma. Nothing will quiet the
I don't know what that last one is, but it doesn't matter.
My turn
And-
now.
Fortunately, Teresa can't do anything to lower that. Oh, she can do something, yeah. There you are, there you are.
Try this on for size. Let's do this. Ugh.
I appreciate it.
Really?
And we got her stunned once again.
Nothing will quiet the storm.
I'll not be defeated. Here I go.
Spells cast by a single chosen ally that will target all foes, yep. For 3 turns, skills performed by a single chosen ally will trigger twice. This does not affect... Oh, it doesn't affect other divine skills. That's what it is. That's the specification.
Wise Alfyn, come to us.
Mine.
And here,
I'm ready. Are you? Time to
More
steal the
damage.
show.
What is the logical course of action?
give her a
The
buff.
peacock shall strut.
And then donate all of your BP. to Ophelia.
For you. Prepare yourself.
And destruction. 30,000 damage. We need basically one more of those, and we win. Okay. I think we win.
I'll do my best.
I'm pretty happy.
Take this.
Take this! A gift for you.
My turn now. Try this on for size.
Darian can't really get a big attack off, unfortunately. But he can steal some HP at least.
What to do? For you.
Well, it could go bad, I guess. It can always go bad.
Parallel. Nothing will quiet the storm.
Boss dead. The first one that we were able to actually beat. And on the first try, too. Finally got reconnection, and oh my god, I'm fighting one of the gods, and I won. Unto thee who hast proven thy worth, I impart thee the lost secrets of the heavens. Examine. Unlock Starseer as a secondary job. Thou dost return, traveler. Alas, I have no more to teach thee. Well, to the one who has the most... Ooh, fancy. Now, let's see, we have Shooting Stars. Deal wind, light, and dark damage to all foes. BP boost. Allow a single ally to gain 2 BP per turn for 2 turns. That's neat. Divination. Increase a single ally's critical hit rate for 2 turns. Okay. Augment a single ally's physical defense, elemental defense, speed, and evasion for 2 turns. That's busted. Especially when you use that one thing that is on the Dancer. Let's see. For 2 turns, render a single foe unable to receive attribute augmentations, or a single ally immune to attribute penalties. That's a neat one. So that's what she did. Let's see. Grant HP regeneration to all allies for 2 turns. Moon's Reflection. Grant a single ally the ability to counter physical damage 1 time. And the Divine. Unleash an elemental attack on all foes that deals damage proportional to the party's current BP. Ooh. That sounds pretty cool. Now, what are the skills? Equip support skills, there it is. Let's see. Divine Aura. Equipping character gains a 25% chance of... This job here is better than... This job is better here than Bravely Default. Is this in Bravely Default? I can't remember. But either way. Equipping the character gains a 25% chance of nullifying any damage taken. Boosted character skills performed by the equipping character deal additional damage. Boosted skills, as in when you press R or whatever. Boost start, gain 1 additional BP at the start of battle. Hard worker, gain additional GP after battles. That is what we want. That is what we want right there. But let's see. For BP Eater, is that like I wonder. How good is it? We could probably get rid of Inner Strength since we have like 300 SP, and we can see exactly how good that is. But anyway, the job point boost, I am very happy about that. Also, I really like how the Starseer outfit looks on Ophelia. I like the gold dress. It's fancy. Majestic.
Time to teach you a lesson.
Let's see. What were these skills? Wind, light, and dark damage. Is it like one of each? And also, all these cost a lot of SP to use. Star Song is so busted. And honestly, BP boost with that would also be good.
Maleficent star, pierce our foes.
My turn.
My strategy is basically the same though. Feed BP to Therian.
Interesting dilemma.
And have him wipe things out first turn. Oh look, it even has a nice star cape.
Here I go.
Okay.
Well, I'm ready. Are you? Time to steal the show.
So is the
And
job point
that's
increase,
that.
is it double? Gotta wonder. Shall forever remain a mystery. But either way, I was able to beat one of them, finally.
There is no choice.
Oh, that's a new one. Weak to Holy. Dark Remnant or whatever it's called.
Defeated.
Shadow Remnant. Oh yeah. I'm not a scholar at the moment.
My turn.
So much to learn.
It's Bravely Second, not default. I can't remember. It has been so long. I played it. I bought it like day one. I was so hyped for that game, and it was good. But like, it's just been so long since then. My memory's not photographic.
Are you? Time to steal the show.
As much as I wish it was.
And that's that.
To Whisper Mill. The Starseer was in second. You remember it was one of the jobs that sucked for you, but here it's much more useful. Sorry, we had business here, but we'll deal with that tale another day. Villager, age 30. A deeply pious young man. There's probably more to his life than his faith, but unless he is willing to share such details with you, one can only speculate. Everyone in this town is dead.
Ho ho!
You're always the one who comes to save me. Yes, I'm still on my journey to spread education in as many lands as I am able to. I came to this town to teach here as well, but I can't seem to connect well with the children here. They do not open up to me no matter how I try. Not one has shown up to my lessons when I hold them. I feel so useless. Perhaps I've been fooling myself all this time, thinking that I was making a difference. I just wanted to be like you, Professor Bastet. So begins a tale. Maybe we have to find Professor Bastet and bring him here. Morning Star. Nothing here is that special. Everyone here's an asshole. Danya, leave me alone. Villager, age 49, a deeply pious young man. Such is the manner in which he presents himself, and little else can be gleaned of his life at a glance. Maybe Alfyn could be of more use here. Yeah. Yep. Villager, age 27, a deeply pious young man. One might go so far to say that this quality defines him, and that he is utterly devoid of any other characteristics that merit description. Or is he? Well, it's obvious that this whole town is just a mess. Villager, a deeply pious woman. It goes without saying that there is more to her than this, but only those who make an effort will learn more. To learn more will come to know it. Prison cell. Elderly woman, a deeply pious elderly woman. Indeed, there's little else that can be said with confidence about her. Not because she harbors some dark secret or terrible unknown past, but because she has lived a simple and remarkable life. Or has she? Dun dun. This whole town is unsettling. So let's see. There's still like one or two more towns I think I have to discover. Yeah, I have to discover Riverford there. I have to discover whatever town is here. But I say I should go around and try to do all the other shrines. Now that I have a little bit of confidence. Now, for the Archmagus, we need to make sure we have elemental resistances, which means we need a dancer, and we need a scholar to buff his turns. Is it scholar? I can never remember which one is which. Oh no, wait, we need a dancer to buff himself, I guess, or buff another dancer. So the ideal in this case would be to have Primrose and somebody else as another dancer. I think this party could do me good. Let's see, is there anything I need to worry about in my equipment? Guess I could give her something other than this stimulating ring. Yeah, nothing really helps, does it? Then I have items that decreases like 2 different effects, or 2 different elements. Ah, here it is. Slightly reduces fire and light damage taken. Oh. Fire and light, lightning and dark, ice and wind. Okay. I also can't remember what exactly he's immune to. Oh. $852 elemental attack. Only we had something that would help here. Probably one thing that would be good would be to reduce all types of elemental damage I take. So maybe like here. You're equipping an Inferno Amulet. I'll leave that on, because that's good. It'll keep her SP up. As for her, we can give her... that. Pretty sure we have, like, one more of those. It reduces ice. There. As for him, we'll keep his speed up so that way he can just slap people really quickly. I think I'm good to give this a shot. So, and I want to double check the Starseer's skills real quick. Wind, light, and dark damage, one of each. BP, critical hit rate. Okay. So what we can do is have somebody buff Ophelia to then use Star Song to buff everybody's stats for all the turns. Okay. So what I should do then, jobs, can set you to merchant so you can donate to the cause. Yeah, I have some confidence. Let's see, Ill's to the north, right? Yeah, the Moldering Ruins is where we had a quest for saving that one kid's dad.
There is no choice. My turn now.
It's wind, light, and dark, so it's all the odd elements.
I am ready. I need you here.
What is the logical course of action?
Let's do this! Time to steal the show. And that's that.
Like, I'm thinking, like... I feel like Ophelia is better off having Scholar equipped. And then we give somebody else handle buffing. Like maybe Primrose, for instance. She can get the golden dress. Oh, learning all these costs a decent chunk of JP. It's 2,000 each. Is any of these good for her? JP after battles, don't have to worry about that. One additional BP at the start of battle. Boosted skills by the equipping character deal additional damage. She's not super high damage dealer compared to Ophelia, so she's good. Yeah, I think this is a better setup compared to Ophelia being that. In addition, Primrose can just Starseer things like this.
Pierce our foes.
Because they're weak to 2 of those.
My turn now.
Though it doesn't really matter too much, because...
Let your wounds be healed.
Oh, wait. Then we don't have a merchant to give Therian BP. Actually, I could start Therian off with 1 additional BP per battle.
How about this?
Give him that Starseer skill. He has the JP for it.
I'm ready. Are you? Time to steal the show. Where's the nearest tavern?
So let's see. Jobs, Starseer, yeah, it doesn't matter. And then we go to skills, learn skills. Yeah, it's 2,000 each. There it is, boost start. And I guess maybe BP Eater as well. Actually, I don't know. Does BP Eater count towards the divine skill? It doesn't say it doesn't. Can try it and see, because we're gonna get it at the start. We'll see exactly how powerful it is. Oh, I forgot to give her class back. Dang it.
What's this? Out of my way. I appreciate it, really.
I'll not.
I am ready.
Alright, Therian not going first. How much damage do you deal?
I'm ready. Are you? Time to steal the show. And that's that.
Not bad. I think it's better. By a little bit. Thinking of it, I think the best combination would have been to have Teresa, so that and she could be the Starseer. Because we need somebody as a dancer and we need somebody as a Starseer separately. And we need somebody other than Therian who's a merchant for this strategy to work. Yeah, having the resistances stack up the whole way, so we take massively reduced damage from his magic, that is how we win. While Therian chips away at his HP pool.
May I have this dance?
I appreciate it, really.
Well then, let your wounds be healed.
I am ready.
Let's see, it is defense, defense, speed, and evasion. Yeah.
Now,
you? Time to steal the show. Don't start things you can't finish.
Yeah, I think it's more powerful. 14,000 damage. Pretty good increase. At least to me.
My turn now.
Don't know many who would disagree with me either.
Let your wounds be healed.
Yeah, basically the first turn will basically be making sure Primrose and Cyrus have enough BP to both use their skills.
I appreciate it, really.
And then pretty much we have stupid high resistances for the entire fight.
I am ready.
That is the strategery. And I think it is possible.
My turn. Let's do this! Time to steal the show. And that's that.
Plus he only has 170,000 HP. If we deal enough damage that consistently, we are going to kill him. Very, very quickly. Very, very quickly. We're already here. Shrine of the Archmagus. Damn it!
This is the beginning of your end.
Now, what next?
Fine. You win. I'll fight you.
I'm ready. Are you?
There,
Time
are we done?
to steal the show. Don't start things you can't finish.
Also, considering that buffs Therian's speed, it'll also make him deal more damage. Man, Therian is so busted. And I guess the Thief subclass in itself is busted. Wait, did I save? I think I saved. I'm just saying, the Archmagus. This land to seek his hurt first, I must prove thy worth. Oh. Ye of weak resolve, be gone from this place. He insults you because you forget to save. Skippity skip. Let's go. Your power shall be mine.
Listen to reason.
And your beautiful long flowing hair.
Ready. Aim.
It was worth a shot. Divine Majesty. That hurts.
Let's try this.
Yeah, he starts off with that. That makes it difficult to do my shenanigans. Since I can't dispel it. That might be his whole shtick.
Allow me to have a look.
That he starts off with that.
I am ready.
But, does the Starseer have something for that?
Sunlight, burn this place clean.
Alright. That's how we do it. Yeah, he's gonna get 2 of those. I think I need a turn for
Well then.
breathing room.
Bring about a miracle of healing.
Now the question is,
And now the
I'm not sure if this will
lesson
work.
begins. Alfyn, Lord of Learning.
Will it work? Nope.
I am ready.
She has that status effect, so it makes her unable to have that. That sucks.
Sunlight,
Okay.
burn this place clean.
Now I know. Hopefully we don't lose. I think if I don't
The logical course of
if I don't try to obliterate him at the beginning, he'll leave me some time.
Let's try this.
Primrose needs to resolve some status
My
effects.
I appreciate it. Really.
I'll do my best. Allow me to have a look.
Spears.
I am ready. Sunlight, burn this place clean.
Stands imposingly before me.
Now, what next?
Okay, I guess because I leveled up, he deals a lot less damage. Or maybe that job that Primrose has gives her a lot more resistance. Or does she have that one thing equipped? I can't remember. So I was mostly lightning. Okay, we're gonna need one more turn, I think. Should have analyzed.
I am ready.
Because we need to do Celestial Intervention on Therian.
Sunlight, burn this place clean.
There we go.
Out of my way. You're too kind.
Not vulnerable to daggers, unfortunately.
I'll not be defeated. Bring about a miracle of healing.
Aim.
It's not vulnerable to that still. Okay, as long as he doesn't debuff us.
My focus is unparalleled. Lady Grace smiles upon us.
Abilities will affect all. Alright, we're good.
I'll do my best.
We are good.
Bring about a miracle of healing.
Yeah, the
I am
wizard.
ready.
How's it going, good day, master?
Watch me now.
And now we enter the trance state and win.
Wandering goddess, show us the path.
Out of my way. Let's do this. Time to steal the show.
Only 18,000 damage.
I am ready.
Let's see, she actually still has this, so we can give this to all our allies.
Stars fill us with power.
Oh yeah.
Now, what next? So much to learn.
Wind magic?
My turn now.
Well,
Let your wounds
no
be
matter what he
healed.
does, I think we're gonna be just fine next turn. Element break. Okay, gave a debuff. Therian's fine. Yeah, he's fine.
Try this.
Well then. Here I go!
What is the logical course of action? How about this?
He's He's not dead.
I am ready.
See, I think I'm gonna just have to do a healing great bunch. Don't I have a large healing great bunch? Guess not. Let's see, how much does this heal? 900. Durian might go down. 95 HP. Oh, yeah, he's going down. Oh, nope, there it is. He just debuffed everybody. So he overrides your buffs. Medium and large bunches don't exist, if you remember. Okay.
My turn now.
We can make him not have another turn.
I am ready. May the stars pierce our foes.
What is that? Now the true lesson begins! Alfyn, Lord of Learning!
I'll not be defeated.
You don't often use items unless you desperately need them. I know what you mean.
Bring about a miracle of healing.
But sometimes you need them, like to
I'm ready. Are you?
deal dark damage to the Starseer boss.
Time to steal the show.
I am ready.
Watch me now. Watch me now.
With the grace of Seal Tige.
Now, what next?
Let's see. I'll just do damage. Warning, that didn't work. Oh yeah, the debuff thing. Keep forgetting about that. Oh well. And?
My turn.
Let's see, are you weak to this for once?
I appreciate it.
No, you're not.
I'll do my best. Bring about a miracle of healing.
I am ready.
Yeah, it's such a pain in the ass. This boss. Where is it? Here it is.
Sunlight, burn this place clean.
Based on the weakness we can see he's weak to darkness. Yeah.
My turn now.
I don't have a lot of darkness dealing stuff, so unfortunately that doesn't help me too much. I should have buffed that. Oh well.
I am ready.
Watch me now.
There. Now
With
it
the
works.
grace of Seal Tige.
Now I wish we had a
Out
merchant.
of my way.
I should have just given it to him.
Here.
What is the logical course of action? Now the true lesson begins!
Eh. 2,000 damage is 2,000 damage. Can't complain.
What's this?
Out of my way. Here.
Well then. Let your wounds be healed.
I am...
Watch me now.
go.
Sunlight, burn this place clean.
An interesting dilemma. How about this?
And then we can apply buffs next turn. Element steal? Oh, he stole all of our SP. Neat. So who will receive the almighty class of sorcerer? I don't know. We'll see when we reach that point.
I'm ready. Are you?
Try this!
It's bows. Alright.
I'll not be defeated. Let your wounds be healed.
So as long as you survive this turn, which we don't know if we will. Well, Ophelia will survive for sure. Okay, just barely. We didn't die. And now... everyone gets buffs. And they cannot be reduced now. Gonna have to do a healing great bunch, just so nobody dies. Hopefully nobody dies. Alright, we're good. We have entered the ideal situation.
There!
I'll not be defeated. Thunder!
Luckily he didn't use a spell. That would most likely downed Therian.
I am ready.
He had elemental buffs. That's why I was confident. Like, we had all the resistances. They normally take about 1,500, so I'd assume they'd take maybe around 800 to 900 damage. Don't know if that's exactly what it would be, but it's what I assumed. Let's see, this only... okay. That's on all allies. Here, have BP boost, Therian.
Stars fill us with power.
My focus is unparalleled! Alfyn, Lord of Learning!
I am ready. The peacock struck.
How about this? My turn.
I'm ready. Are you?
Let's get all of our SP back. Thank you. And Ophelia with the massive damage.
Thunder!
I thought I gave her the thing to deal more than 9,999. Yep, I was about right. About 1,000 damage-ish. You have no secrets to me. Daggers.
I'll not be defeated. Bring about
Defense is
miracle
30% buff and
healing.
debuffed. 500-ish per hit would have been turned roughly into 350 damage. Per hit for 150-ish. Gotcha. Alright. Fair enough. But he didn't die, so who gives a shit?
I appreciate it.
Doesn't matter now.
I am ready.
Could you tell you play this game?
I'll
You
not
played
be
this game?
defeated.
Nobody plays this game. What are you talking about? I used the wrong skill. Damn it. I thought I was the only one who ever played this game.
Now, what next?
So, yeah, he's gonna need, like, one more turn.
Nothing will quiet the storm.
I used the wrong skill again because I'm an idiot. Oh, it's that type of buff.
I am ready.
Let's see. We can knock him out next turn.
What is the logical
If I
course of
actually
action?
use the right skill.
A tempest of ice shall
Guess you didn't do
rage.
those 4 playthroughs. It was all in your imagination.
Out of my way.
Never happened.
You're too kind.
I'll do my best. Let your wounds be healed.
I am ready.
Let's see.
With the grace of Sealtige.
So you're here? Damn, you love those who govern
My
reason.
turn. I'm ready. Are you?
Maybe.
Time to steal the show.
Oh, that's good.
I am ready.
Let's see, we each have 2 more turns of that, so I can do this. Where is it? Don't know the menu.
How about this?
Well then, prepare yourself. Be engulfed in my blizzard.
Now, what next?
You'll just have him do a little bit more damage.
A tempest of ice shall rage.
Imposing. Alright, so he's weak to swords, lightning. Doesn't matter, steal SP anyway.
My turn now. Let your wounds be healed.
I am ready.
Watch me now.
We want to do this to make sure it doesn't
Sunlight.
debuff me.
Burn this place clean.
Ophelia just does not give a shit. Let's see, I believe... Yeah, 1 more turn of that.
How about this?
There you go.
Well then. Here I go! Thunder! Ring out!
Oh! I guess that's all that was needed.
The flame.
There we go,
guides us
that's
through.
2. First try with our new levels. To thee has proven thy worth. I impart the lost secrets of the heavens. Alright, let's see what exactly do we get from these skills. Got our second fancy ass job. Nice robes. OP magic. Let's see. Deal fire damage to all foes 3 times, ice damage to all foes 3 times, lightning damage to all foes 3 times, wind damage to all foes 3 times, light-based damage to all foes 3 times, and dark damage to all foes 3 times. Okay. Unleash a powerful staff attack on a single foe that also reduces a target's elemental defense for two turns. That's... okay, that basically is going to completely replace that... the scholar job that Ophelia has. Now she deals all the damage. For 3 turns, elemental attacks performed by a single chosen ally will hit for critical damage. Yeah, so... she keeps the fancy green robes and now has an element... let's see, her elemental attack... does it increase? I can't remember. Don't remember if we had a different version of it, by the way. For whatever reason, we get bows now. The Scholar actually gives you slightly higher elemental attack compared to the Archmagus. It actually gives the highest elemental attack out of every single class so far. Either way, I think the Sorcerer is perfect. Part of the Sorcerer's job. Now that I think about it. There we go. She's going to need it. Increases damage dealt by elemental attacks. Elemental attacks consume double SP, but also deal additional damage. Increased damage dealt when striking a foe's weak point, and grants a 25% chance foes will begin with reduced physical attack and elemental defense. Neat. Okay. Some of these have some really good crap in it. But, But yeah, you could just put both of these on, and then it's like, it's normal. Normal SP consumption, but, additional damage. I don't really know what the difference would be. This seems more fun, though. Who knows? But anyway, there was one more that I didn't beat before. When it just completely wiped me out. Where is it? Is it the rune guy? 30 to 50% increase? Where are you? Shrine of the Rune Blade. There you are. Everhold. Well, we don't need to deal with you right now, Primrose. Now we could try for that strategy that I was going with before. Which I believe was we wanted Teresa as a merchant so we could donate BP to people that need it. Teresa can equip the Starseer for the buffs. We don't need the last one. We don't need that either. So we can... Like, she just buffs people, so maybe... Wasn't there one that where when you give people a thing, it lasts for an additional turn? I can't remember. Dancer skill? The show goes on. Status augmentation granted to allies will persist for one additional turn. Okay. So we're gonna make you a dancer for a quick second. There it is. The show goes on. These two didn't run ourselves dry. So then you remove that, throw on the show goes on so she can give her AoE buffs to everybody. As for everything else, it's not... Everything else isn't super important. Since mainly she's a buffer. There. She is very resilient now. Remind to give Cyrus's dancing job back. Yeah, I forgot that before. Forget that too often. Have another soul knife. Let's see if I recall correctly. Oh yeah, I needed an apothecary for this one. An apothecary is a required job. So I guess maybe I should just... Because he deals in status effects. Change party, Alfyn. Play Cyrus. And equipment. Will make your job the dancer. You want your opinion? You want the OG apothecary. 100% on that already. How many curious blooms do I have? What's a curious bloom? 34. Opponent bearing unknown effects. I can't remember what that does in the in his thingy. Is whatchamacallit. Which isn't vague at all. It's a good thing then. So let's see. My brain is running very slowly, so what do we have here? We don't need eye for an eye. We want the show goes on. That would be good. I wonder if that works for divine skills. Plus, any ally compound will... any ally-based compound will clear all negative stats effects? Oh, okay. Gotcha. So that's what it does. I don't really know. Nothing really works. I guess maybe I'll just go for Second Wind. Second Wind is always good. It's only random for the enemy compounds. Cool. So, okay. Where is warrior skills? Here it is. And I guess we can remove Divine Aura, which is nice. But Hard Worker is also very nice. And yeah. Wait a minute. That's more like it. Just for like 2k on the Purifying, so it's a very good recovery turn. Let's see, how do we get there again? Not that way.
This is the beginning of your end. Out of my way.
Oh yeah. Aerostorm.
Here I go. I'll not.
Oh yeah. That's a beautiful skill list.
I hope I grow more able.
Beautiful damage? Oh yeah.
There is no choice. Well then.
See, I believe with this, she actually regens more than she uses up. Oh, nope. Technically, it's only 1 SP per turn.
My turn.
My turn now.
Still good? Yeah. I have to give her an equip to replace what she's currently using if I want to get rid of that. Not a big deal though. It's not a deal breaker.
I hope I grow more able.
The only one I'm slightly worried about is Teresa, but I guess Therian could SP share. Or toss her an item, since we have a ton of those.
Flame, protect us!
Windy. Now, can she kill in 1 hit? Nope, he's still standing.
Here goes nothing. Ha! Ha! Try again.
And this way, through the secret path.
This is the beginning of your end.
One of the biggest combos of the game is using Clerk's Divine Skill of repeating abilities on Sorcerer abilities, and you deal like 24k damage. I mean, that's what I was doing for a bit. Like, there's a lot of fun combos in this game. I was obliterating everything, and currently I'm on a streak of having Therian just one-shot all the common encounters. Someone just has to feed him BP, which actually Teresa can do right now.
For you.
Adam, let's do this. Time to steal the show.
Yeah.
Where's the nearest tavern?
Yeah, like... So basically it's like you just throw a ton of buffs on a spellcaster. Like Peacock Strut or whatever it's called. That thing. The one thing that turns AoE abilities into single target. You just give all of those to a spellcaster and just watch them wreak absolute havoc on the world. It takes a lot of prep. Not super easy in big bosses, at least in my opinion. Want to solve something funny?
On, I've got
Yeah, Therian has your Starseer and he does more damage with shooting stars than your normal Sorcerer boosted. Oh, that's brutal. There's she. We can do dark damage. Yeah.
Here goes nothing.
They could only make these jobs this powerful because they because they made it so only one class can equip it at a time. Could you imagine if you could have 4 Archmaguses with similar skill setups? You would just break the whole game. Even more than you already can. Damn, I can't hit for shit.
Let's do this.
I'm ready. Are you?
I don't think it can kill in 1 hit. But it doesn't mean I can't try.
Time to steal the show.
Nope.
Here goes nothing.
So we have a bunch of these, so Curious Bloom, unknown effect.
Try
Let's
this.
see. Does like nothing.
My turn now. Tanager overrated!
Okay.
Where's the nearest tavern?
I love it when they have that little HP left. Let's see, nope, inventory. Plums. Talking to someone else and telling that early game you could actually make everyone a warrior once you got the apothecary's job. Everyone would be like a super tank. Because of the, let's see, it would help with, like, the one cover skill. Does the cover skill block, like, allow you to guard against, magic attacks? And would they guard for each other? I don't think so. I think AoE attacks are, not set up for that.
This is the
Oh, hey, it's a fat cat.
your end.
My
Well,
turn
time to get a ton of job points.
Take this!
Only requirement would be single target and fatal attack.
Take this.
That's nothing.
Here I go! Try this on for size.
Alright, how much JP do we get from that with the enhanced
Time to
amount?
close up shop.
We get 1,659. Plus an extra 165 for domination. Okay, I want to go back and save after that. Those things don't come by too often. And now we try our hand at the boss fight. That just completely obliterated me when he had, like, under 25% HP. Yes, we know you're the Rune Blade. I'm gonna beat the shit out of you. I'm going to make us immune to all of your annoying statuses.
I will not lose to you.
Oh, he hurts still.
Bring it
Oh,
on.
yeah. Let's go. Let's see, I think for now I'll do this. Oh, that worked. Then you can give him some BP.
Here.
Well then,
Now I think about it, the apothecary and the dancer is on the same person, which not really what I wanted,
let your wounds be healed.
but it'll have to do.
Here I go! The stars heal the weak.
I have no idea how much this will heal for, but it's 10%.
Let's do this. Time to steal the show. Here goes nothing. Alrighty. Seal Tige, strike them down.
Okay, struck by confusion, or
I go.
unconsciousness. But it will be fine because she can act next turn.
For you!
So fact from you, when you heard about these secondary jobs, you went out to try to grab them, not knowing they were bosses, and you were heavily underleveled. Some of the enemies in these areas just can obliterate you.
I got just what you need.
It's not always easy to deal with. And we need to whittle him down a little bit.
Well then,
Also, we don't have a, we don't have our scholar again, so we're just gonna have to do shots in the dark until we find what works. Alright, that means it's darkness.
my turn now.
Honestly, what I should have done was heal, but yeah. Here you go,
Let me
Alfyn.
help.
Darian, you could heal yourself.
take this.
Get another BP.
Well then, bring about a miracle of healing.
See, I can deal one thing of dark damage to him.
The stars fall upon you.
Managed to fend him off because you had your own strategy with Ulbrich tank, secondary tank healer Alfyn, Darian for DPS, and main healer Ophelia. It's a good strategy, yeah. Let's see, we'll have that for 2 more turns, so... Let's see. I won... Oh yeah, it doesn't work for divine skills, right? So, unfortunately, I can't use it again. I can use it on Teresa so we get our buffs. So, items. Gotta use these sometime or else we'll never use them.
Here goes nothing.
Okay, we can at least stop him in his tracks here. Could have done that next turn, but I don't want Teresa to die.
Let's get down to work. Seal Tees, strike them down.
I'll not be defeated. Bring about a miracle of healing.
Star Song?
The planets show the way.
There we go. We're good for a while now.
I'll do my best. Here I go. Tennefer over rear.
That is 15,000 damage.
I appreciate it, really. Here goes nothing.
Yeah, hang tough, saving my skin. So good.
Let's do this.
Let's see, BP boost.
Positive
Hey, how's it going,
is
Nation? It's
always
been a
the way.
while. Oh yeah, that's good.
Here goes nothing.
Let's see, if I wanted to, I could probably knock him out this turn, but I think I'll knock him out next
Out
turn.
of my way.
What to do?
I can do shooting stars.
The stars fall upon you.
Yeah, we can knock him down to 1.
Tennefer over rear.
And he'll get 1 attack off, and we knock him out.
Out of my way. Here goes
Should have
nothing.
boosted. Oh well.
Let's get down to work. Seal teeth.
playing a lot of
Strike them
games you want to
down.
play in the future, so you didn't join because spoilers. That is completely fair.
I'll do my best. Prepare yourself.
Let's see. Damage.
Tanaver overrated. What to do?
Let's see, she still has one more turn of that.
I won't hold back.
Okay.
The cosmos empowers the weary.
Bump that to 8 turns.
Let's do this. Time to steal the show.
33,000 damage.
What to do?
I think she still has one more turn of that, doesn't she? No, she doesn't actually. Let's see, the persistence skill affected it, so I gave it 4 instead of 3. Yeah, so it's when you give it to other people, it looks like, right? When you give the buff to other people,
The stars
it
heal
increases the
weak.
duration by 1 turn. Overall?
My turn now.
I thought when Alfyn gave it to himself, it didn't work, but okay. Could be completely wrong. Very, very possible.
Tanaver overrated.
This game looks interesting. I'm looking at it for a while. If you like turn-based RPGs, it's a great game.
Here we go.
Lots of fun mixing and matching you can do with your party. Let's see. I believe he has his buff for 1 more turn, right? Where is it? There it is. Yeah. Oh, 3 more turns. So let's see. It affects everybody, so yeah, first aid. I can do that in the whole party.
That'll do her.
And then next turn, he can make everybody immune to statuses again. Turn-based is your thing? Yeah, you'd probably like it then. He's getting
I'll do my best.
he's getting Circe. Even got rid of his resistances, which is a very bad move on his part.
Lux Conjureer.
Resistance is where they receive it. There's another where they give a boost. Okay.
Bring it on.
It isn't a bad move on his part. Yeah, he deals more damage. This is where I started losing when I first fought him.
Let's get down
But
to work.
right at this point, it's a bad move on this part because look at the next turn. Next turn is not going to be a fun time for him at all.
Let's get down to work.
I'll just throw this on.
I got just what you need.
For good measure.
My turn now.
He lowered his defense to deal more damage, basically, but yeah, the timing is horrible. Yeah, this'll
The stars fall
get him
upon
down to 2.
me. My turn now.
Yeah, we have 1 more turn of buffs. So I will give this... Let's see. Actually, give BP to Alfyn.
Cosmos empowers the weary.
Did I not give BP to Alfyn? Thought I gave him BP. So we want to give him BP so he can do
Alrighty.
this on her.
Seal teeth. Strike them down.
My turn now.
And then she can break the guy.
Lux Conjureer.
Fortunately, all our buffs were off here.
I'm ready.
But we'll still deal a crap ton of damage.
Time to steal the show.
And now we can reapply all of these for 8 more turns.
Planets show the way.
What do I think of the story
I'll do my
turning points? I'm still working on Chapter 3. The ones that I've seen so far have been good. Not a huge fan of Ophelia's, to be 100% honest, but most of the other ones have been great.
Bring it on!
Here, have a buff.
Peacock strike!
Did I do our Chapter 3 yet? I've done, I still need to do Alfyn, Therian, and Hanet's Chapter 3. And then I'll do everybody's Chapter 4. All the elements are united.
Here we go!
You think it's gonna stop you? We have 2 whole turns of messing with you.
It's my turn now.
I appreciate it. Really?
I'll not be defeated. Tanaver Opareer!
Yeah, I think we've won this fight. This was much easier than last time. That is for certain.
Let's do this! Time to steal the show.
No, he's still hanging in there.
Then. Prepare yourself! Tanaver Opareer!
There it is. Victory.
I am not made for such.
We now have our strong physical fighter class. Unto thee who have proven thy worth, I impart the lost secrets of the heavens. Yeah, that's a good boss fight. You just need the right way to counter him. Since I beat him, his super move would have been a single targeted 6-strike attack with each element. I think that's probably what killed me last time. Huh. Valkyrie-esque. You have the JP. Let's see what this guy has. Let's see. Weapons the user attacks with will deal additional fire damage for 3 turns. Ice damage, lightning damage, wind damage, dark damage, light-based damage. For 3 turns, skills that normally target yourself alone will target your allies as well. Okay. So this is literally that divine skill. But the dance it's the dancer's divine skill, but you have to cast it on the person. That's what I'm getting at. Is that exactly what it sounds like? Because if that's what it sounds like, then we don't need a dancer anymore. Well, aside from giving that one buff. Deal damage from each of the 6 elements: fire, ice, lightning, wind, light, and darkness to a single foe. And also, we can look at what those new elemental things do. Gain augmented elemental attack and defense in battle. That's fun. Wait, elemental attack and defense? Increase physical and elemental attack when suffering from a status ailment. Upon taking damage from a foe, gain amount of SP equal to 1% damage taken. That kinda sucks. Stat swap. Elemental and physical attack strength will be swapped with one another. Okay. Transfer rune is different. Things that can only be forced on the caster. So it has to be stuff that specifically only works on him and not other allies? Stat swap seems fun because you could basically make Ophelia like a physical attacker. And yeah, each of the runes are like this. Okay, so basically you cast that, and then you cast that on yourself first, and then you boost cast the other ones to give everybody the buff. So that's basically what it is then. Honestly, that's cool, but it kind of sucks unless you have a party that can make use of it. Which currently I don't really have a party that makes use of it. But it would be good on our bottom party member, whoever that is, when we play. Let's see, what time is it currently? 10:50? And the next chapter 3 we have to do is Alfyn's. So let's go do that then. Normally only Runelord would get the boost, but that on everyone else would gain that buff too. Here's the thing you regret saying. Teresa's sidestep. Oh my god. I didn't think of that. That is hilarious. I'm probably not going to use that though, but that is absolutely hilarious. Alfyn, Chapter 3. You arrive in Saintsbridge to see a man and apothecary speaking. Whether this meeting augurs good fortune or ill remains to be seen. The story so far. The deadly disease that plagued Goldshore. In the end, it was but the trickery of Vanessa, a depraved quack who enriched herself with patients' expense. Wah. But Alfyn put an end to her villainy, and healed the people out of the kindness of his heart. You're always my hero, an unreachable ideal. But heck if I ain't getting closer by the day. Having eased the pain and suffering of one town, Alfyn strode into Saintsbridge with a newfound confidence. Little did he know what awaited him there. If you make her Runelord, 2-turn survival means you win the game with the right setup, or 3-turn if you give her BP. Question mark, question mark, question mark.
Oi. Hey, can you spare a scrap of food for a poor soul? As you can see, the snick's left me too injured to stand.
Show it to me. The wound festers. If it isn't treated, you'll be dead before the next sunrise.
What? You one of them apothecaries, is that it?
What's it to you?
Bloody hells, but the gods smile on me. Treat my wound, and you can
You can
name
just
the
have
price.
someone else as a merchant donate BP, or have someone give a palm. True.
Before that, answer me one thing.
Oh, but of course, ask me anything.
Afraid you're out of luck, friend. Your life isn't worth saving.
Wait, have some mercy. You can't just leave a man to die.
He can. We can't.
Hold it! You're an apothecary, ain't you? How can you leave a man you examine to suffer?
And who in the hells are you?
Name's Alfyn, and despite appearances, I'm a traveling apothecary myself.
A fellow druggist, is it?
Druggist.
Well, listen up. I'm a free man with the right to choose my patients.
What's that supposed to mean?
It means just what I said. Some lives aren't worth saving.
Who does that jackass think he is?
Language, Alfyn.
You're an apothecary too, you said?
Sure am, and one who doesn't discriminate when it comes to those in need. Let me see that wound.
Much obliged.
You're lucky I showed up when I did. There. That should give you a fighting chance. But you ain't out of the woods yet. You'll need plenty of rest till it heals up. Here, lean on me.
You're far too kind. Thank you.
The name's Alfyn. Just doing my job.
Thank you.
Thanks, Alfyn. I'm Miguel. You really saved me. Don't mention it. You just rest up now, okay? I'll check in on you later with some Vittles? You hear the graves around these parks make for good eating. Better for drinking if you catch my meaning. Hate to break it to you, but not in your condition. We can raise a glass once you're all healed up, though. Deal?
Aye.
Aye, Alfyn. I'd like that. Now there's a friendly enough guy. Hungry.
Oh.
Ducks. Ain't eaten yet neither. Can't mix medicine on an empty stomach, now can we? Let's go hit the tavern. Hot swap. Why, I never. How can you just leave that poor man to die? You can say that again. A man who turns his back on the sick and suffering has no right to call himself an apothecary. If only more people could be like you. You know, we merchants have a saying. When you help a traveler in need, accept no coin in return. Huh? Not even a merchant's at a price when it comes to helping people in trouble. Well, I'll be. You merchants are more charitable than you let on. So, if you're ever in need, you know where to find me. Much appreciated. More banter. Therian.
Hey.
Headed for the alehouse? Nothing like a flagon of mead to ease a man's cares. I'm a regular at more than a few alehouses, though I go for the rumors more than the drink. Rumors? What does anyone in an alehouse say that interests a man like you? Who's wealthy, for example, and who's not? Which lords pay their guards well and which don't? You find all that out at a tavern? That and more. Mead loosens the tongues and gets men talking. There's quite some profit to be had in an alehouse, if you know how to listen. Not to mention, thieves themselves often drop by to share secrets and tips. Yikes. Best be careful next time I'm quenching my thirst. You can try. Either way, I'll be counting my mugs if you and I ever go drinking. This game's 2D, 3D thing is really unique as well. Pretty sure there was another game like this announced on the new Direct. Yeah, it's called Triangle Strategy, which there's a demo out right here. But, yeah. Square Enix actually trademarked the 2D sprites on a 3D environment thing, and I hate that. They literally trademarked it. So no other games can try to imitate this style. Which makes you wonder, what about games that already exist, like Trails in the Sky that already do that? Have I played the demo yet? I plan on playing it later. I like playing one game at a time, and I do want to stream the demo to see how it is. I liked Final Fantasy Tactics, even though I never beat it, but I'm excited to try it out. Perhaps I could take care of Miguel in your stead. That won't be necessary now. He still needs rest, but the danger's past. He's in no more need of nursing. Yeah, the demo something that's pretty cool. Ooh. Still needs rest, but the danger's past. He's in no more need of nursing. I'm relieved to hear that, but still. He suffered such grievous wounds. Did he not have anyone to look after him? Couldn't say. Certain he should have seen an apothecary sooner than he did. Well, he was blessed indeed that you arrived when you did. Guided by the flame, eh? A dose or two will be in order once he wakes up. Come to think of it, you'd best keep watch over him lest he try to consume ale or spirits. Right, of course. Finally got connection again. God, the center's Wi-Fi sucks. Even with 20 students here, it's still being strained. Damn. This way. Oh hey, we can actually inquire some people now. Because we're like level 50. Let's see, age 20. A young man born and raised in this town, he regrets his misspent youth, which he himself has likened to water flowing aimlessly wherever the current takes it. This may be why he frequently pauses atop the bridge to reflect on life, or it may be his reluctance to go to work. Finally began Alfyn's chapter? Yeah. I figured I have an hour before I usually go to bed, so, figured, why not do another chapter? What's going on?
What's this now?
What's all the hubbub? Hey, so what happened here?
Someone!
Help! My son, he just collapsed. I sent for help, but look at him, he's dying.
Let me take a look.
There's an apothecary in the house. Let me see him at once.
What?
Truly? Doesn't seem to be a case of food poisoning. But then, what could it be?
Oh dear.
Does your son suffer from any afflictions or ailments, ma'am?
No.
At least none that I know of.
Damn it all.
Think, Flynn. Think. The other apothecary.
I'm coming in.
Where's the patient?
Oh.
Huh. You're that sham from before.
You.
You again. As for whether or not I'm a sham, you can judge for yourself. I see. Seems to be a paroxysm of sorts. Doubtless brought on by something he ate. Sweet peas are known to cause this reaction in some people. Here, this should set things right.
Whoa.
Well, I'll be. So he knows his stuff, he's just very picky about his patients. I feel like I've seen this trope before. Where am I?
Oh!
By the gods.
Oh my!
Timothy, you're alright. Oh, sir, I have not the words to thank you.
Just doing my job.
It's nothing. Now, if you'll excuse me. Name's Ogren, traveling apothecary. And I trust you've learned not to judge a man before you know him. Well, you know your stuff, you're just not keen to use it for certain people. Shucks. Never seen a sham as good as that. But I can't let that shake me.
All right.
Let's see who else is around. Let's see who else around here's in need. Two more people. Inquire around town for more information. Yes. Townsperson, age 27. A scholar who keeps a close eye on the local water supply. He does so to ensure that those who live nearby will not again fall prey to a sickness which was once spread via the river. A sickness that claimed his wife years ago. I feel like we've done this one before.
Oh.
Huh, so those two grandmas haven't been around lately. I should check and make sure they're not sick in bed. Who needs help from a whippersnapper? Yeah, she's fine. Not seen them of late. What could have happened? Story seems fun as well. Like, in my honest opinion so far, it's not as good as a whole story. Like a singular story that's 8 times the length versus 8 shorter stories that are all separated from each other, that follow a specific character. But the story beats, when you do get around to doing them, are all pretty good. Some are better than others. Like in Chapter 2, I feel like Ulbrich and Teresa's are the only 2 really good ones. The other ones are pretty mediocre. Let's see. Demure Grandma, age 68. An elderly widow who lives a quiet life of solitude. Never one for social gatherings. She had no one with whom to talk after her husband died. However, she recently met another older woman while taking a walk, and the 2 have since become good friends. Nice chat with ya, old woman to the southeast.
Thank you.
Dear boy. Finally I can go visit my best friend again. I guess we go up to the north. Back to the other house. I mean, second chapter seemed very blunt, but you would say chapters 3 and 4 are much better. Chapter 3 has been much better than chapter 2. For certain. Although, like I said, like Ulbrich's chapter 2 was really good. I liked his. Although I have a bias towards tournament chapters in games. Really big fan of those. Let's see, Stubborn Grandma, age 68. An old woman who has lived in this town for many years. A stubborn curmudgeon, she is slow to place her trust in others, and even slower to express her feelings. Though grateful to have her dear friend who accepts her for who she is, she likely will never admit as much. Old woman to the northwest. Okay.
How are you holding up?
And there we go. That should have you feeling better, ma'am.
Thank you.
Dearie. Don't mention it. Make sure to keep warm, okay?
Aye.
I will. Thank heavens, I could finally go grape picking again. We'll see how long I think of that. What, tournament chapters? Grapes. Speaking of grapes, do you know where I could find myself a good bottle of wine? I promised my new friend Miguel we'd share a toast, you see, and... I'm guessing something is up with Miguel.
Are you alright?
Is everything alright, ma'am?
How can this
You're
be?
friends with Miguel? That rotten no-good thief? Thief? You heard me, and that's not all. Rumor even has it he killed a man. I heard he slipped into one of the local estates, and when the butler found him, Miguel stabbed the poor man to death. The local militia has been searching for him ever since. They can't find hide nor hair of him. He's a drifter and a vagrant. If you know what's best for you, you'll find yourself a new friend. Hey, buddy.
So we meet again.
So we do.
Sorry, no time to chat. I have a patient waiting.
Surely you don't mean to save that scoundrel's life.
So you knew?
I did. He claimed to be a humble farmer, but the dagger concealed beneath his cloak told me otherwise.
Good wisdom.
There was far more blood on him than that from his wound. Nor did his nervous, flickering eyes do him any favors. No, it was clear why he hadn't sought treatment for his wound. He's a man on the run.
Still. 'Cause someone's a thief, that means you leave them to die?
I said it once, and I'll say it again. Some lives are worth saving. Others, not so much.
Bollocks! We're apothecaries, not gods. It ain't our place to judge. We have a duty to help anyone who needs us. Am I wrong?
Show me one of your tonics.
Huh? Why should I do that?
Call it curiosity. I want to see your skills for myself.
Huh. Well, if you insist. Here, looking's free.
It is unrefined, but adequate. Made with talent and confidence. Hear me, Alfyn. I can see the passion in your eyes, so I'll not mince words. Let that man die.
You can't...
Before you act, ask yourself what it truly means to save a man's life. Especially the life of a killer.
I should go back and check up on Miguel.
Make for the barn and check up on Miguel. First things first, I've noticed that there's once again a delay in the stream, so turn it off and on again. I hate how the audio starts to lag by like a quarter to half second after a few hours of streaming. But there's nothing I know of that I can do to fix it.
Hi.
Hey, Miguel. Not doing so well, buddy? Alfyn, mate. The wound, it stings something terrible.
Whoa.
Let me take a look. Tarnation is worse than I thought. At this rate, his life is...
Hey there.
How's it look? Tell me I'm going to survive.
I'll take care of this.
Yeah, I mean, sure you will. The sting's how you can tell the salve's working.
Ah, I see.
All right.
I'll just need to give you some stronger medicine.
I'll fix you up, good as new.
Just hold on, okay? We'll have you on your feet again in...
Before you act, ask yourself what it truly means to save a man's life. Especially the life of a killer.
What?
What's the matter, Alfyn? Is it worse than you thought?
Shucks.
Heard folks talking about you, Miguel. Saying you're a thief and a murderer.
Huh?
Murderer? Bollocks, I was framed, I tell you. Tell me the truth, Miguel. Can't help you unless you do.
Damn.
Got me, Alfyn. We're on, thief. But hear me out, I had no choice. I needed the coin.
I don't know.
Enough to take a man's life. Forgive me, I beg of you. Got 3 brats to feed back home. They go starving if not for me. Weren't always like this, Alfyn. I used to be a mercenary and a good one at that. But things happened and the work didn't come like it used to, and so I... Come clean with me, Alfyn. I'm dying, ain't I? I know my body better than anyone. You gotta help me. I beg of you. Starting this moment, you're a new man. Huh?
Now listen here.
I'm saying that'll help you on one condition. No more thieving. Here?
Aye.
Why, of course. Yeah, my word. I honestly don't believe he'll change like that. Believe me, I feel worse than anyone about the terrible deeds I've done.
I beg of you.
Alfyn. Thief or no, I can't leave Amanda suffer. That's just not who I am. Do I got the power of vision? Alright, Miguel. I trust you. Just, call it hindsight. Hold tight and I'll fix you right up as rain.
Thank you.
Thank you, Alfyn. You're too kind for a man like me. And so, Alfyn toiled until the wee hours of the night, tending to Miguel's wounds as best he could. Until finally, in the end... he's gone.
Shucks.
Must have been more tired than I thought. Now Miguel's over the hump, I can finally breathe easy. Speaking of the man, I wonder where he's run off to. Locate Miguel. Oh, great. Said stand back or I'll slit your brat's scrawny throat. That did not take very long at all. No, not my Timothy, please no.
Got that?
They know what to do, don't you? Hand over all you got.
No, no.
I'll give you anything, just wait for my husband to return, Anne. Are you daft, you bloody whore? You think I have the luxury of waiting here all day, and I hand it over before... And off in the distance.
Bugger me.
As you bang the pillows to the wall, you stupid, stupid, stupid. He's optimistic. But unfortunately, optimism does not change a person. Bring every leaf you own to Riviera Woods by sundown, or else you'll never see the brat again. There he goes. No, my Timothy, gods have mercy.
The hell?
Are you alright? What happened here?
It can't be.
Miguel? It couldn't be.
Oh, heavens.
But it is. That terrible man took my poor Timothy.
That bastard.
Well, shucks. That rotten bastard.
Oh.
My poor boy. Whatever am I to do?
I'll take care of this.
You just wait here, ma'am. I'll go after your boy. Now, which way did he go? He said he'd come to the woods. The Riviera Woods. West of town. Riviera. So close.
Got it.
I'll have little Timothy back in no time. Miguel. I was a damn fool for trusting you. Gotta learn. Chessmaster, you're turning into Leon. Alright, let's cleave our way through these woods. Righteous justice.
There is no choice.
Those things are weak to axes, aren't they?
Try this.
Yep.
My turn now.
Alfyn has a makeshift sword. He has a sword.
I'm not made for such battles.
He does have a sword. Huh. Would you look at that? Interesting. Runelord class. Yeah, forgot. Can't be on top of everything.
Flame, protect us!
Oh, look, everything's vulnerable to lightning.
Here I go!
That's useless. That is also useless. Yeah, I beat those 3 bosses. Maximum effort.
Alpha? Nitrous Connect! I hope I grow more.
I swear one of the attack numbers in the last battle was 42069. Yeah, just one left, so there is one more. There is enough to fill the entire wheel. All but the hardest one left. Oh boy. If you say it's the hardest, then you know it's gonna be easy.
Want a tangle, huh? What?
I appreciate it. Really.
Huh? Nitrous Connect!
Here goes nothing.
Let's see. Yeah, so these aren't just attacks, they just apply a buff for 3 turns. It's very interesting.
It's my turn now!
It's especially when he was going full on ham in the attack 6 seconds per round. You shouldn't have said that. I should have been surprised by that.
How is that?
It's not like a story spoiler, so it's not super important, but that would have been great. That would have been great to be surprised by. You should just said he just goes full on ham, like most of the other bosses as you get towards the end. Well, they're all vulnerable to that, so. Although I feel it could have probably killed them all
I'll do my best.
with minimal effort.
Jennifer Overrear!
Oh, those things actually lived because I forgot to charge it up. That's why. Slam it.
That's what
Didn't
I'm
seem too
talking
blunt.
about.
Sorry. Yeah, it's fine. Let's see. Yeah, that's the way back to the entrance.
I'll make this quick. Out of my way.
I'll do my best. Jennifer Overrear!
Being blunt is fine if it's for the sake of spoilers.
I'm not made for such battles.
Honestly, this game is too much to hold back sometimes. I like this game a lot, too. I'm a big turn-based RPG guy. There's a reason why once, like,
I'll do my best.
like, pretty much once I'm done with this game, I'm going to play through the Bravely Default demo, so I can play through Bravely Default because they always have stuff that goes into the actual game, I would think. Like, you know, like, bring over save data, sorta.
You're too tired. Where's the nearest tavern?
So I'm pretty sure. And always they have like a little bit of a story to it. Gallbreaker? What type of weapon is it? It's not a weapon anybody that we currently use can use. Oh, here it is, Gallbreaker. Wow, that is bad.
This is the beginning of your end.
And also your Runelord Osiris, because the staff is OP with that. You mean how he could just make all of his attacks elemental, yeah? I can see how that'd be really good.
My turn now.
Let's see, does it change all of your attacks to additional, like, elemental damage? Do they actually deal additional damage? I guess. I don't know.
The flame guides us true.
I'd assume because it costs MP to use. Wow, that was a weird transfer effect. Normal attacks enough for you to have to put on surpassing power. And it's only what would be physical attacks.
This is the beginning of your end.
So, like, it would work on, say, like, Arrow Storm and the cleaving attack that warriors get.
All right. That'll do her.
Anything that has a weapon icon will get boosted and deal one burst of damage on the hull who are targeted. It's the very fact we have to fight to get these 4 jobs shows the gods have no faith in humanity.
Out of my way. I appreciate it. Really? Where's the nearest tavern?
Okay, so what you're saying is, if I use Runelord on, say, Hunter, like Conet, it would only deal 1 set of additional damage. So it's doing more damage
Open for business.
after all the other attacks. Is what I'm getting at.
There.
I hope I grow more.
Gods don't have faith in humanity. Most of them, the ones you fight, believe you aren't worth their blessing. You brought the wrong party members. That's why. We need to find the Archmagus and the Runeblade and the Star Seeker and whatever the last one is.
Well then.
Nice.
My turn.
My turn now.
Basically, after the move, it does a fireball, ice storm, etc. to all targets affected. Okay. That's not as strong as I was expecting it to be, honestly.
That's what I'm talking about.
I expect it to basically be like, after every single attack, it would deal like, maybe like 30 or so % more damage. Okay, we're just going back in a circle.
Let's see what you got.
I'll do my best.
I'm gonna flee. Alright. Okay. I'm trying to get my bearings on exactly where I am in this dungeon.
There is no choice.
Bring it on.
It's not high level, I'm gonna flee for a bit. I wanna complete the story. On the average non-magic focused character, you'll do like 2.2k after damage.
Out of my way.
I mean, hey, we could test it.
Well then. No, you will not.
Bring it on.
These guys are mostly vulnerable to lightning, so lightning.
Lightning.
It's my turn now.
And here, loan him some BP.
For you.
I'll not be defeated. No, you will not.
No, you don't.
Bring it on. Let's get down to work.
Oh, cool. Even changes the icon's color.
This calls for...
There it is.
Let's do this.
Just a little death throw there from the attack.
I'm ready. And that's that.
That last little bit of extra damage is so cute.
This is the beginning of your end.
Bring it on. What?
I appreciate it. Really.
The flame guides us true.
Again, that's a non-magic focused character or build. Put on Ophelia or Cyrus to deal 3 times as much damage using a good staff. I could see that. But it only happens after physical attacking. That's the thing. Do you want to give up your magic attacks for physical attacks?
Miguel!
Although, you could also make it work if you just have somebody else be the Runelord or whatever and cast it on the whole party, right? An elemental break exists on Sorcerer.
Alfyn. Fancy meeting you here.
That doesn't sound like ow to me.
The brat wouldn't shut up, so I stuck him one to give him something to really cry about.
You low-down pile of filth! Move aside and let me see the boy's wound.
Not another bleeding step. As pleased as I'd be to see you fix up the golden goose. Something tells me you're just going to up and sneak away with him.
The boy could die.
And what of it if he does? I've got 4 mouths to feed back at home.
I thought it was 3.
Huh. Whoops. I should learn to keep me stories straight.
Ah, pathological liar, too.
You actually believed I had a bloody family? I don't even know where my next meal is coming from. You're so sodding gullible, it almost moves me to tears. But I owe you one, Alfyn. Thanks to you, I'm able to get back to honest work.
I like the way the line before the laugh was delivered there.
I give. This is my fault for fixing you. But that's why I'm gonna set things right. By my own hand. Step aside, Miguel!
Sure that's smart, Alfyn? I stretch the truth from time to time. I wasn't lying about being a mercenary. Miguel Twin Spears has killed 100 men if he's killed a dozen. Soldiers, mind you, not mollycoddles toting a bag full of weeds. None of your potions or bandages will patch you up when I'm done with you! Ah!
Here we go.
Gotta roll up the sleeves.
Afraid you picked a fight with the wrong man.
I'll do my best.
Are you sure about that?
Ignis Ardere.
Out of my way.
You remember reading a special dialogue
I
someone made up for the
appreciate
scene that was
it.
amazing? So fanfiction.
Here we go.
What to do? The stars fall upon you.
Found a weakness.
My turn now.
Ah!
Out of my way.
Just toying with them. What are you weak to? Ooh.
Bring it
Spoopy.
on.
I'm so scared. So let's see.
Feel the power.
His augments will affect the entire party. Faction was the same scene, but he added things like Alfyn clutched his axe even tighter.
The stars heal the weak.
Good try.
Here I go.
So he added narration to add more emotion to the scene. I see the idea that it's going for. Weak to bows. You
Out
are
of my way.
you are weak to the wrong thing, my friend.
Aim.
I'll not be defeated.
Prepare yourself.
Lux Conjureer.
Here we go.
Alright, now let's try
get
this.
down to work. Light.
Let's do this.
And oh yeah. That's kind of strong.
Do this. Time to steal the show.
That's kind of strong.
Don't start things you can't finish.
Yeah, it works on everybody. That's busted. The bleeded, not this again. Gotta love shit tons of speed. Broke his guard once and just insta-killed. I am over leveled for chapter 3 to be fair. I did basically just do a shit ton of side stuff before moving on to the chapters. So, yeah, this is to be expected. And with these new classes, even then. Yeah. And the gods, he's still breathing. Sit tight now. Yeah, he got nailed for 30,000 damage. That should do it for now. There ain't no time to waste. Need to get him someplace dry and treat the wound properly. Some people aren't worth treating. A few days later.
But that's wonderful.
Oh, Timothy, bless me. 10 levels lower, you would have had me on the ropes. Probably. That Twin Spears attack is pretty shenanigans. Dealt quite a bit of damage, even with my party as high level as they currently are. My dearest Timothy, I promise I'll never let you go, ever again.
Mother?
Yes, what is it, my boy?
Huh?
Who was that man who saved me? Time to leave town then. Yeah, didn't we get like new weapons? I doubt it's anything good, but Warhammer, Elemental Hatchet. Look who it is. So you're leaving this place?
That's right.
Those who were sick are now well. My work here is done. Let me ask you something.
Sure.
Make it quick.
You know,
By saving a robber's life, I put an innocent boy's in danger. And in the end, I gave in. I did what I had to and bloodied my own hands. If I had to do it over, what could I have done different? Was I too naive to do what I did? My mind goes in circles and I still can't find the answer. Life is nothing but a series of choices. Our job's the same. You have to decide what's worth keeping and what should be thrown away. Made a poor choice. It's that simple. There was a time when I was as indiscriminate as you.
It was 10 years ago, when I started practicing my craft. I was living with my wife in a tiny village. One day, a wanted criminal came to our home.
Town to the north, I can't remember what it's
He
called.
had evaded his captors, but at great cost. His wounds were dire. I knew what he was, and still I took him into my home and tended to him. I believed, much like you do, that every life was worth saving. With each passing day, his condition improved. I was filled with pride for my skills and joy for my patient's recovery. Then one day, I went off into the woods to gather ingredients for a potion. I returned to find my wife on the floor, unrecognizable, in a pool of her own blood.
Dark. That
I
would
had
change
no
it, man.
choice but to accept the truth. I saved the wrong life. I left my village behind and wandered from town to town. Ever since then, I treat only those I choose to treat. And save only those lives that deserve to be saved. Those hands of yours can shape the world. Think before you use them. There was another who practiced his craft the way you do.
Another?
I just don't know. I still don't have the answer. What would you have done? If you're out there, can you send me some kind of message? Anything at all.
So, Alfyn left Saintsbridge behind, his heart once brimming with confidence, weighing heavily and hollow in his chest. Was I wrong to believe what I believed? What would you have done? He called out to the man who once saved him, but to no avail. He steps unsure. He set out for Orwell in the Clifflands. And he travels. So then, the last one is right there. Is there like one town for each character in the outskirts, it looks like? Looks that way. Yeah. He's gotta find out. He's gotta learn from his mistakes and move on, right? So I guess next up we would handle Therion's side quest. We had business here, did we now? We can handle that next time. Just go up to everybody, make sure we have everybody actually dealt with. Pretty sure we didn't deal with this guy. Fire. Old man, age 61. A man of Wellspring, he moved to the town with his wife and daughter long ago when it was little more than a few homes clustered around an isolated oasis. Over time, he and the other residents helped build it into a prosperous settlement it is today. Now alone, he labors in service to the town in the memory of the loved ones he buried. More plentiful provisions. So what do you think of that chapter? I think it was a great change of pace from the previous chapters. It took a much needed darker turn. And it made things much more interesting. Oh yeah, it's a black market, isn't it? Travel banter? Oh, because I swapped Ulbrich into the party? Oh, Ulbrich and Teresa. Oh, we're getting this travel banter way late. You look pleased. I'm happy that you and Earhart made up. Now you're comrades in arms again. It was a long road to reach such a point. But fires are straightforward men, and they understand each other. Crossing swords just once can tell me more about another than 1,000 words. Wow, that sounds incredible. Alright, have a good night, Mimation. I'm going to be turning in a few minutes anyway, so... Nice to see you around again. Sounds incredible. If you are interested in my world, I could teach you a little fencing. Really? I'd love to be your apprentice. I'll be the best pupil you ever had, Sir Ulbrich. I promise you won't regret this. I may already. Let's see if we could beat this guy up. I just want to try it. I just want to try it. It's probably not a good idea, but I want to try it.
Let us fight with honor. Damn.
I forgot, he's badly hurt. Also, I need to equip the rune thing on him.
Not so.
So healing, heal. Equipment, nope. Jobs, you. Runelord. So Runelord actually gives him quite a bunch of stat boosts in like every single stat. Learn. You're gonna learn today. Valogar's Blade. Deal damage from each of the 6 elements to a single foe. Yeah, that's good. So that's good for beating up those guys. Let's see, what support skills did he have? Surpassing Power, Summon Strength, Endure, Inspiration.
Nuts.
Alright, let's try this.
'Tis a good day for battle.
Okay. That's busted to have. That's like incredibly busted to have.
Conjure.
It's just permanent buff.
The battle is
hell?
truly joined. Now then. The battle is truly joined. My blade is unbending!
Oh, we don't have the SP for that. Oh well, we could do tons of damage here.
I wreak havoc upon thee!
Okay. That reduced damage really hurts.
Victory shall be mine! How about this?
Really hurts.
Now then! Ha! Have at you! Ha! The battle... Ha! Oh, victory shall be mine! How about this? Victory shall be mine! Now,
Regen that SP.
have at you! Ha! Victory shall be mine! Out of my way! Have at you! Out of my way! Have at you!
Now we can use that skill.
Have
Maximum power.
Unbending! Balagar, mighty mage!
Okay, so it's a magical attack. If I had known that, I wouldn't have used it.
Now then,
That's quite disappointing.
how about this?
Good on spellcasters, though.
Victory shall be mine!
I guess it's another reason to put it on them instead of Ulbrich.
The battle is true. The battle is truly joined.
I'm gonna put it on Ophelia, on Cyrus, somebody who
Victory
uses
shall be
magic.
mine.
And then you win. I get it.
How about this? No!
The blind blade is unbent! I wreak havoc upon thee!
There it is. That's the damage I like to see.
No, then! The thrill of the fight!
So there's a bunch of people in here. Forbidden Axe. Memorial Necklace. Family heirloom of a famous lord's wife. Alright. And... Augmented Bow of the Falcon. Oh, so it's a worse version of the thing Therion has, which is the Improved Bow of the Eagle? Okay. They just have special names. Anyway, since he won't be coerced into being stolen from, just loot him.
Hey.
I've gained quite the reputation.
Well,
I find only the items of high value in this area. Blame the black market. I've finally outshone my business rival. Let's get Alfyn in the party so we can actually talk with them. Or inquire about them. Let's see. Merchant, age 26. This merchant who sells his wares in the black market has no confidence whatsoever in his business acumen. It is for that very reason that he favors this venue, as the majority of the customers are rather less discerning than most. Merchant, age 32. The merchant who founded the black market. He has a fondness for certain goods that others would refuse to sell, even if they are not officially contraband. It was this fondness which moved him to create a place where such items could be traded and appreciated by like-minded individuals. Hidden item somewhere. Let's see. Merchant, age 34. A merchant seeking to sell various wares in the black market. Although most have some manner of law and perfection, even when pressed, he refuses to divulge any information regarding their origins. Well, we've already stolen everything from this place, so we're good on that. So let's see. We should put Primrose and Hunnet in our party for the next chapter. And I will... Actually, jobs, you, Runelord, and we're gonna get you that thing. That skill. There it is, Elemental Edge. I'll just flip you back to Sorcerer. Give you that for accuracy. Interesting. Now we'll have her learn. She gonna learn today. So after this I'm done, right? Yeah, I am doing, what do you call it? I can't remember. I'm doing the rounds, making sure I'm all ready, and then next time we can get right into Therian's chapter. What's the difference between this and Elemental Edge? Oh yeah, we could do this. Elemental and physical attack strength will be swapped with each other. We don't need that, actually. Oh. That could work, putting that on. I like this, though. So then, because she currently has that, we give her the highest physical attack stuff. And it will make her elemental attack really high in retaliation. It's actually the highest bow. HP, I guess. I feel like we're good to go. I feel like our party is nice and... well, balanced is a strong word, but... strong, I guess? Yep, so everything's taken care of for next time. Alright, and once again, very close to 1 o'clock. So then, have a good night. I'll be back when I'm back. We'll see, the weekends are always finicky.